and start recording. And then we can pop out the chat from here. Put it there. Live chat. And let's do a ping. Let's see, somebody pinged me. I just made a simple thing. All right, cool. Yo, what's up, pig? Learn. Wow. Physics. Let's see here. My friend, my dear friend, at like very. Let's see. Can I get? Is the stream chat actually shown now? Oh, it is showing. Let's go. I got it working. No way. All right. Okay. Okay, it's there. So, is it in a good spot? Is it good? Should I make it? I think I should make it transparent. I think I should. I don't know where I do it. It's probably here. Custom. Just leave it like that. Sure, save it. Did it save? Do I need to do something? I don't know. Is it updated yet? I don't think it is. Save. Saving. The saving process is a long period. Test of delay. Yeah, it just takes some time to save. Does it work to save it during? It should work to save during. Well, at least it updates the chat, you know? Let's see if I do a preview. Make sure you don't share this link with people you don't trust. Oh, well, too bad. I already showed half of it. Probably. Oh no, don't look at this thing, guys. I don't know. Doesn't seem to do anything. It's very slow at saving. Do I need to stop the stream for a while in order for it to work? I will just, or can I just disable this thing? Refresh? Okay. Now, let's see. Is that okay? I don't think it's, I think we lost it. Oh, damn, we lost it. Oh, no. Where did it go? Refresh. What? Do I need it to be like this in order for it to work? Oh, this is taking some long ass time to see my updates. I was so happy because it was working for a while and now it was working, right? Wasn't it? Let's see. Can I go back in time? Let's see. Yeah, it was working just there. And then I refreshed it and now it's broke. What the fuck? Nah. Damn. Nobody's sus is really up to it. I think we're all dying, aren't we? Slowly. It might take 80 years, but you know, we're slowly decaying. What happened to my chat? No, I broke it. I'm not even breaking code anymore. Now I'm just breaking visual elements. It seems to be like working, but I don't seem to be working with it. Like, what the fuck? Okay, I will just. Can one interact with the chat? Okay, I don't know. We'll just disable it like this, and I will make it custom, and it should be transparent. Save that. I'm not even like trying to access it, so it should be fine. I'm just gonna delete this one. Yes. And then I'm gonna add a new one, browser. I'm gonna click on this to copy the clipboard, and I'm gonna call it YouTube chat, like so. Okay, and then we're gonna paste this in here. I'm gonna say it's 1090 by 1080, or 1920 by 1080. As I don't know. Okay, is that it? Is it there? No, it's not. How? What if I just... It was working just a moment ago. Why is it now just broke? Why is it broke now? Refresh. Refresh. Did it save? I think my whole stream thing is broken now. Amazing. I don't know if I don't get any response. I'm supposed to work on this Discord, but okay, I think do I have to try to stop the stream in order for it to? Nah, that makes no sense. Why would I have to stop the stream in order to try this thing out? It was working in the beginning. Why can't it just work now? Okay, I will just delete it. Yes, and add it back again. I don't want the preview. I want the link. Thank you. Browser, YouTube chat. Okay, put it in there. Control A 1920 by 1080. And okay, where is it located now? It is here, but I swear, it was working just before and now it's just broken. Makes no sense. Should I put it lower down? Higher up? Still nothing. Fresh? Nothing. What the fuck? What the absolute fuck? Okay, I think I will just stop the stream and try again. I think I will try that. So we'll be live in just I don't know. I hate restarting it, the stream. Do I actually have to do it like that? Because it doesn't seem to register any updates. A lot of things say mean was doing mod loader. Not do not ask Mr. Elbrook. What? Ask I broke it. Isn't it just issue with you to API? I don't know. Because it just worked, and now when I try to make the background transparent, the whole thing broke and I can't get it back to working at all. So it's like, why did this happen? Makes no sense. I think I will just stop the stream and retry again. It seems like it's just super slow at updating because it's, I don't know. I don't know. I will just, what happens if I do this and I reopen the thing? Hey, stupid Windows trying to open links, open Windows button when I don't want it to open. Okay, let's see. Can I go back to here? I should have it. Can I find like my overlays that I just created? No? Okay, I will create a new one again. Start. I will, oh, okay, look, it's connected already. Custom for transparent. Then we go here, we will make it 540 by 650, I don't know. Sure, let's put it over here for now. And then we go in here, we will take enable custom font, use bangers, because bangers is the best font ever. And size 25 and YouTube. Why is caps lock so? YouTube chat. I love this text. GeForce ray tracing. Simply RTX. My God, what's up with you and RTX ray tracing? Let's see. So now if I go in here, I delete this one. I'll just take this so I don't get confused. Take the browser, YouTube chat, and then we'll put it in here. Take this, 1080, and okay. Still nothing. I swear, it was just working, and now it just broke for no reason. I don't get it. These Twitch chats things are just weird. You see it? Oh, is it there? Oh, wow, look at that. Okay. Fantastic. A bit ugly, but it's okay. I will just do something like this. Maybe I will go here, settings, make it 900. Yes, 900. Save it. Perfect. Ah, shit. What am I dragging at? Okay, it just takes time to update it now. But okay, so it works just a bit delayed. Pretty cool. It works, it's just delayed a bit. Okay, then I gotta put it there. I am goodest insane ray tracing. I mean, broken implemented. Hey, bro. Hello, pardon. I hope I said your name right. I wonder. Okay, so what happened now? Why did it stop working now? Is it just slow or I don't know. These chat things they are weird. Or it is wait, it is there. It's just hidden, isn't it? It's right there. It's just the overlay is weird. Because what is happening? Wait, because if I do this real quick, why is it inside of my? What? How does that work? Okay, so now I don't see it at all. And then if I move here, how how is it possible? It's there with my. What the fuck? It's there. What? My chat is broken. Wait, if I do a refresh, maybe it will clear things. Overlay. Put it in there. Refresh. Okay, now it's completely gone. Oh, there it is. Wow, can you read that? Because I can't. What? Maybe we should make it a little bit more visible, the chat thingy. Either I put the background or I make the text color something. Ah. Should I put it on the other side of the screen? I don't know. I will get some feedback what people think, right? Can I do an outline? Maybe that text stroke here. So if I make the text color, where do I put the text color? Here. I make it white, and then I take and put a stroke, and I do it to hello, Hoodja. Gaming. My ass. Hey, my ass.
Hey.
Why is the
Oh.
why is the stroke so
I was
awful?
just about to. Why? Who?
The stroke is awful.
What stroke?
Text stroke.
I got no idea what you're
I'm talking
speaking about.
I'm making the chat be live on the stream as well. think I need to
Oh, you're
report.
gonna take both the YouTube chat and the Twitch chat, and then put it into your chat bot so it can feed it into the Discord.
No. No. Okay, I think I will leave the chat as it is for now, like that. I think it's pretty horrible, but we will fix it as time goes on. I think it's a good enough attempt from me at this moment to try to make this thing work. I will just approve of it for now, like this. Yes. Can I open a this opens a yes. Perfect. So this one I can use to SSH into a server. Yes. So this one I can use to SSH. Wait, what the fuck? I hear my own voice from you, I think.
I ain't know you didn't. Shh, quiet.
Let's see. Nice rank on a book for a game physics engine on how to build robust. I tried this book. It really helped me understand fundamentals. Oh, wait. I will write that book down. Actually, I will. I don't know if it's. I probably can't find it in my library in my city, but I will look into it and see if maybe perhaps mayhem. I will actually put it in my to-do calendar. Yes. All day, every day. So, all right. So now I'll remember to check in on it. I think that's a book I should probably try. Get it from Anna's archive. Wrote that book. Okay. Well, wait. I'm going to make coffee. I'll be right back. All right. Go make some good ass coffee. Good ass coffee is pretty good coffee.
I don't even want to hear those words right now.
Coffee or good ass?
Ooh, no. Ooh, you said it.
Good.
No, coffee.
What's up with coffee?
Oh,
Oh.
it's bedtime for me. I just
Ah.
ate a bunch of food. And I was about to get off, and I saw you online, so I thought I might as well.
My bad, my bad.
Yeah, you're bad.
uh, you're not one of those who can just take coffee and then go to bed.
No, I can. It's just I'm like too far. No. I'm only gonna be here for like a couple more minutes, and then I'm laying down.
Should I put on a
It was just
timer?
way too much food. No, you won't see me until later tonight, or at least your time.
All right. Yeah. Let's see. Yes, and I will connect, and then.
You release the light to copy.
That wasn't me.
No, I know it wasn't you because you don't have such a beautiful voice. I should make like a Docker container of this Discord bot, and then I could have like commands that just retrieves from the Git repo the information, and then like you just call that to the container, and it would just do that and update itself and rerun it as it were.
Sounds hella modern.
I wonder, could I just? It should be running, right? Is it still running the bot? No. Yes. Good, because I'm back with coffee. Nice. Yeah, that has nothing that responds to it. Great. This is how I wanted it to be. Quit that. And let's see. Back with coffee. All right, I should actually make more tea. I will go grab more tea real quick.
You're leaving?
I didn't hear what you said. I put pulled off my headset.
I said you're leaving. I'm out of here. I said I'm out. I said I'm out, man. I'm out.
All right. So what did you say before I left?
I said, "Oh damn, I'm leaving," but you're back now, so now I can tell you personally.
Okay. Damn it.
All right.
Right.
See you tomorrow.
See you
Later
tomorrow.
night.
Later today. All right. I think we can look into the Docker stuff later. I think I will do it. It's just we'll do some more fun stuff first. Well, I think also it's pretty fun to set up the Docker thing and making it run. But you know, everything is fun, and we need to prioritize what is the most crucial thing to do. And well, now I'm online, so I think it's just best to go about this. We will have to do one. Yeah. Why? Who added this? What was the thing? Set up Docker. All right. So, how life, Lucas? What you done today? Today I have woke up. I went to school, even though school is closed, but or university to the campus, and I read for about 1 hour. Wait, I will show what I read. Yeah. I don't know. I'm a bit weird. But this book, Science and Human Behavior, basically just the science of human behavior by B.F. Skinner. Yeah, and then it takes about half an hour for me to walk to the campus, but it's nice every morning. And then I walked back home, but I took a detour to the store to get some stuff because you know you need food to live apparently. And yeah, that's what I pretty much have done today. And then I had read some emails, and I have also set up this Twitch chat, which are like 40 minutes. Fuck. I didn't dress up yet. I'm just in pajamas and sleep. Yep, that's pretty accurate. Oh yeah, and I also ate and watched one episode of Gotham while eating. I don't know. I really like this series. It's really good. I'm like on season 3 right now, halfway. I think something like that. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Yeah. That's pretty much what I have done today so far. So yeah. Let's see. I think we can continue on with the shop. Actually, one thing I want to fix is this goddamn mana thing. It's horrible. I hate it. It's wrong. It should be bun run dev. Let's see. And the thing I want to fix is that when you go into a fight, yeah, and then we get the user stats. I should have made this into a separate function or class or something like to generate the visuals. But I know for next time that I create something that is heavily visuals or have heavy visual, that I will create a separate class for it, because damn, this is horrible. But yeah. So we will have the problem is that when it tries to generate this thing, let's see here. Get max health stat, get max mana stat. Get max mana stats returns stamina. Oh, it's I have something. Oh, stamina. Yeah, no, that's mine is correct. I just used agility for escape and stamina for how much? Yeah, okay, now everything is fine. Yeah, it's fine. No worries. I let we go to gym or yours gym and go to sleep. Yes. Yesterday I had leg day and it was a killer leg day. Like, yeah, my hip was fucked and everything. It felt like, and now today, I actually have like it has recovered, but god damn it, like just walking to campus and walking back home was pain. But it's nice. I don't know. I think a lot while walking. I used to listen to music, but now I just realized that I think so fucking much that listening to music just disables me from thinking. Suck leg they don't like. Yep. I agree, but you have to do legs so you don't get chicken legs, because you don't want chicken legs now, do you? Hmm? Okay. Check that you can afford item. Okay. So basically what I want to do is in here, let's close these things in the shop here. Even though I just make the check right here that you can purchase the thing, I just realized that I just disabled the button, but that doesn't mean that after you have made a purchase, can you do both an interaction update and an interaction reply? No, I don't think you can do. I don't think you can. Let's see. Let's ask Discord API. Can you do a reply and update message at the same time? Let's see. How to update and reply at the same time. Let's see here. Use the button interaction follow-up method instead. Note that the button interact update must be await so it's true if not applied. So because then I could like update the buttons, and I think that would be more pleasant. Rather than being like, oh, you can't afford this, but still the UI shows that you can afford it. I think. I know chicken legs. Yes. So we can make a function to should I call it? I should private function generate shop display. Why is this? I don't know. Wait, what? Member function implicit has any type. So, but if I just say that I want to return, I think pretty much what I want to return is the same thing that this one is expecting, a interaction response. Is that what I want? I kind of do want, yeah. That I will take this. I think that is what I want. Interaction response. So then I can just pass. Well, actually, what I should do is generate buttons and generate, like, if I could even modularize these ones into two separate function calls. Maybe that could be even better. Because that's kind of what I was trying to do here, but then I realized that I would have liked it to be even more modular than I made it initially. But now I want one that is replay and another one that is, I will just make a custom interface. Better at this point. Let's see. So I want to reply with, we'll take this, put it in oopsie daisy here, and then we'll take this part and put it in here. Let's see, why are there so many problems here? Okay. I will just return a false for now, just to get rid of this boolean. Remember function has any, what the, do I just remove function? Okay, I don't know. And then we'll do the same. Should I pass in the items? I think we can do that, yeah. We can take them as a parameters. So items, so you wouldn't do it in here, you can just pass in whatever you want. Item document, I mean. Like so, and then you can just like so. Hello, how is your day going? It's going great. How about you, CT and TM? Oh yeah, items need to be an array. We could also Yeah, we'll take an array of them. Boom. It's going well. That's awesome. Generate shop display. Should I say item info buttons? Because now I also realize that for these buttons, I kind of need to get the user ID as well. And I need to know all of this. 8 errors is very less compared to my record of 136. Damn, that's a lot of errors. Could you crash my tester, please? I would do it probably. I crash everything that I try to work with. I just break. So I would, but no. Yeah, that has been asked. Summary: Lucas has been reading a book and watched a movie. Goes to school, college. Ah, yeah, that's a pretty good summary. We don't have, like, school is like, I don't actually have any lectures, but I still prefer to go and read books at school or the campus. So we'll take in the items, and I guess because this is okay for now, this is also quite specific only for this one. I don't think I need to make it more modular. I just need it for both the when I want to make a reply and then an update. I don't even know if this will work, so I might be just writing this completely redundantly, but let's find out. We'll take in the use. I think we'll take just straight in the database user. Yes. So we will take a user document. User document. And then here, what we can say is that instead of this, we will just go like this. Inventory does not exist in no, whoops. User. Oh, yes. And then we should have the ID also stored in there, so I should be able to do this. Boom. And then we will not do that. So now we don't promise a boolean return. Instead, we will just do a return. Let's see. Yeah, legit nuke that hell out of it. Hein. Try cat dev random net cat what? All right. Let's see. So then we can try this out. We will pass in. We'll call it just shop. We'll embed. And then, well, this is a bit dumb. Okay, I don't like that it actually understands what I want to do. Like, this is, I will just call it embed. I don't like that they can be the same name. It's horrible. I don't, I disapprove. And then, I guess I can do this. And then we can say another line and we call it action row, but we call it components in here. So components, that's how we spell components. And we'll pass the same way here, the action row, like so. And that will be our beautiful return. And then we shouldn't be needing this here. Instead, we will say const shop info. I like to call things info for no reason. And then we'll pass in here valid items and db user. And let's see, why is this not okay? It's not, did you mean, that's exactly what I meant. And let's see, type of promise is not assignable to user document promise. So I probably need to say, unless I can switch it around, I can say await like this and it should be fine, yes. And then we could go in here and just say dot embed dot components, and we can remove these ones like so. And you should still do the same thing, and I think we can then reuse it up here. Let's see. So the bot is running, right? Is the bot running? It says at least it's running, and the bot is just not. Oh, there it is. It is online. Stop. Let's see. Yeah, it does the same thing. And how much gold do I have? Oh, we created a gold view command. I think we should just say, if you say /gold, you should just do that. But oh yeah, I actually don't have enough. More like making a poop bot. Yo, what's up? Hello, anime guy. And I think if I run this, let's see. Oh, I don't have my alt account ongoing. Whoopsie daisy. Let's start that up. Let's see. Oh yeah, I probably need to do. I'm also scared when I have on my laptop. I don't know. You can't probably see it right now on the side, but there I run on Arch Linux, and I'm like, oh, it's before I run anything. Oh, it's just update all of my packages, just to be sure that nothing breaks. You know, I'm not that comfortable with Arch yet. Still trying to get used to it there, but it's okay. It's okay. Okay. Okay, let's go in. And let's start Discord here. So I can come in with my alt account. Discord taking some time. And it lies. Okay. And I think everything should be fine. So if I accept the fight from my alt account, let's see. Yes, everything is fine. Oh yeah, actually what I wanted also to try, because stamina is the one that influenced the mana. So I was thinking, should I make the club? Wait, only join your Discord server request BRB. Yeah, you can. I don't know. I don't have a direct link to the testing server, but you can find it if you join this server. I do have it in announcement here. I don't know. Like like if you join this one, I probably should join also the actual server to because there I will put the finished product. I just use this one for testing purposes. The agility doesn't really have any other effect than trying to escape. So I don't know. I could maybe make so that you also move based on how much speed you have, but then again, I have very static positions. You can't really have like a floating point position. You just have like index-based position. So, but it would be pretty damn cool if I changed it to floating-based position, and then I would recreate the image, so it would be like, it would be pretty cool. Like, imagine if you just move 1.5 steps or something like that, you know? And then agility would make a lot more sense, because otherwise I would think I would probably make so that every 10th agility you move one more step. Okay. Oh yeah. Eventually you would just be able to stand still, I guess. What if I made it possible to get minus agility? So if you try to move right, you move left. That would be pretty cool. Maybe not. But yeah, okay. So that means now that we can take this same information that we got created here, and then if you buy an item, we will have an interaction reapply. But can I do both an action reapply and an interaction dot update? But how does it know which? Oh, that doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I don't think this is possible. Let's see, const. I'm just gonna call it a message. And let's see if this actually works. I don't think it will. I will probably get an error, but yeah. Let's see. I need to say this. Let's see. Let's see what it wanted, the items. So available items, boom. And then we will need the database user. Well, now I don't really have it stored because, yeah, but we can do a database dot get database user from ID, and then we just pass in this thing like so, and we need an await. I think it's fine to do it like this, and then here we just literally do, I think we can do this. Not almost like that. We need to do this, boom. And let's see, let's replace this with that, and oops, we can't have that. Is this okay? Let's find out. Slash shop. And then I will buy a leather helmet. It did not work, and it interactions are acknowledged. Yes, I assume that would be the case. So let's see. Now I'm just gonna resort to AI and see what AI says. Gemini, help. How can I both update the shop and do a reply? Let's see. You're running into an issue, same interaction, which is allowed. Interaction can only. So I could also maybe just update the message as a whole and just say you successfully bought the item. To vote shop, edit original reply and follow up. Yes, I think that's probably the best way to go about it. Oh wait, follow up. Oh, so you can do. Okay, wait. Is it just as simple as just going slash follow? But don't I need to make it? Okay, let's see how this works. I probably need more gold now as well, because I don't have any gold set. Bert. For some reason I'm called Bert. 1000. Let's shop and let's see. So now if I buy this thing. Yes, okay. If I say gold set Bert. Let's put it to 70. And do slash shop. And now if I buy this thing, no, it still says that I have gold, but I don't. Let's see. Oh yeah, it's giving me errors. Yeah, because it's not deferred. I think I was trying to see if, but they didn't mention deferred anywhere. Deferred. No, they did not. In the front replay, if you expect processing to take longer than 3 seconds, I think I need it either way. If you want to show what is thinking. Ooh, I would like that. That I should put everywhere. Because that's way cleaner. Let's see. We want to put it in the beginning of the thing over here. And let's try again. Slash. I need probably more gold. Gold, set, Bert, and I will put it 70 again. Slash shop. And let's see now if I click on this thing. You bought, but it did not update the message, and it did throw me an error. The reply to interaction already has been deferred. Update, follow up. It should be fine. Or just put them in the same message and but can I what if I can I just do this? Could that work? Slash shop. How much gold do I have? Gold view Bert. I have 30 gold. Gold set Bert set again. Slash shop. Yeah, go. And then if I buy this thing, you bought and equipped, but they didn't update the buttons for some reason. Let's see. Because I do remove the gold before I say that generate shop display, which takes in no. It should still check that user doesn't have enough gold. But somehow it's like I don't get it. I don't get it. Okay. Because give gold, that should set the gold and it should save. Set gold, let's see, DB user get user from database, gold. It should set this inventory gold. And I assume that TypeScript does work with references the whole way. So, oh, but I pass interaction ID into give gold. And that means that it's not necessarily the same. But wait, if I save it to database, then I say get user from database based on ID. You know, I should have already updated it though. What the fuck? So it should have the actual new. Well, shit pants. Another way to go about it could just, instead of passing the whole user, I would just pass current gold. But no, I need the user ID for this button interaction. Why is it not getting the updated version of the thing? That's weird. Get user TB user from user. ID from user. No, this should return that, and then I should have it. I'm so confused. What if I change this one to instead just be the, well, it shouldn't be a difference, because then I just move this to be used later on, but it's still like, doesn't make any sense. What if I try again? Is it maybe a bit delayed? Yeah, okay, so it's just that it's somehow it gets the wrong information. So if I do gold set and then Bert, and it will give me a bit more, 160 or 16. Sure, 60. And I go slash shop, and let's see, now I should be able to afford this thing, yeah? And now this one should actually be gone, but I think it updates now. No? Yeah. It's so it's delayed for some reason, even though I saved the information into the database before I continue on with generating the response. Could I possibly? No, I could not. I should. Okay, let's do this. What happens if I move this one over here before I can? I would like for it to wait to have confirmed that this thing is done. Oh wait, this is an async. Just gonna do an await in front of it. Did that fix it? What is my gold? Gold set Bert 150 slash shop, and let's try again. Oh, amazing! See, I'm smart. In case you didn't know, that was a lie. All right. So I guess that's kind of like you bought and equipped. I would like to make it a little bit like, so you actually notice the text. Should put current gold so the user can see their gold. I think that would be pretty nice of them to know that you have gold. Shop, and I will do a pipe your gold, and I will do a. I should really start using these ones more. The, what are they called? Those weird ass. Is it a backtick? Yeah. And I put a front tick or whatever those things are. Boom. And then shop your gold, and so uncomfortable to get these signs with the European keyboard. And then we just say user dot. Do we have a get gold function? No. Then I will just go inventory dot gold. I don't think I want to create a get gold because there shouldn't be a specific case for. Well, I do have. I don't want you to modify gold through this, but you should be able to just get it. All right. So you will have your gold. And let's see what else. There was one thing. Yes, this. So for each item, we will add a field. Yes. So I wanted to try, could I make this shop add field, and I would add an empty field. I think that would be like, just add some padding. I think it would look nice. I don't know, it will look nice, but let's see, name, and do I need to put oh yeah, let's do value. And again, I forgot that I should probably use these ones if I want to be looking good, and then we will have it inline. Okay, I'm messing something up right. Am I actually messing something up? I will just do SSS AAA inline through. Isn't this the exact same? Like, what if I just did this and then I did this and then I went unga bunga? Why is that fine? But this is not. Let's see, add fields. It's value, it didn't have the colon. Okay, bruh. That's okay. So what I thought I could do was, if I did a \t, for example, just putting a tab. So now there should be some beautiful spaces there, I think. Shop. Let's see. Isn't that some beautiful spaces right there? Oh no. Oh no. What happens if I just add a field but I don't really do anything? How horrible will this look? Why is it? Wait, so there's 3. Okay, so it's just adding. Let's see if I do false on this thing. Because I would like the message to be a bit larger, but it doesn't seem to. Oh god. I mean, I guess it's still a lot cleaner than this part. Maybe it is. But I don't think I need a. What happens if I just do this then? I think I had that yesterday, but I was like, yeah, I don't like it. I would like to have it like dun dun dun, but let's see. Yeah. So instead of just doing this, then I could go with this, and then I will just do two new lines. I don't think it would work, but anyways. So now if I press this thing, you bought an equipped helmet, leather helmet. Pretty cool. What happens if I press this one quickly and then I try to press this one? Oh shit, it went past. Shit, it should not have done that. Shit. Okay, so I actually need a check then. Damn it. I was thinking that this thing wouldn't allow it, but I was wrong. But no, none of you would do that such thing, would you? So I do have to check for the gold in the interaction. Shit. Fuck. So for each item, if interaction is that, so I check this first, and then I will also make sure that shit. Okay, but now I need a database user if I'm gonna do that check, so we can't do an and operator here. Instead, we will go when we go through this. We will have to get the database user. But I have to get it after I have taken the gold. Because otherwise I will have the wrong information of the. Well, I could do that too. Well, actually, no, I don't really. Do I? Could I? No, yeah, I have to do it like that. Okay, wait, we can do it like this. Okay. We get the database user. We call it const db user. It's equal to this. And then what we can do is that we can call if. Well, actually, if gold. I have a set called but could this one also return if it succeeds? Should I have a check? If you go below, nah, a lot of people go in depth. I think it's fun to allow people to go in depth. Not really. But if I will just do the check-in here instead, I think it makes more sense because in this case I don't want people to buy items that they cannot afford. If db user dot inventory increment, yes, exactly. Inventory dot gold is less than item dot cost. Well, I have to do, it's so nasty if I do a reply about that over here. That's kind of what I need to do. Let's see if your gold is less, then I would just do interaction. Well, I can take the same thing here. Yeah. And then we can also do deferred update here, and then we can just say if interaction could take the same, generate this thing, pass in the database user. I was just hoping that I could prevent this from happening at all to begin with, but no, I can't. Yeah, because if you're faced, you can still pass through this and just apply the purchase. Is there a better way to go about this than what I'm trying to do right now? There has to be. I feel so stupid doing it right this. I could keep a... Nah. We bought an equipped. Okay. I will do this, and if that, then we'll get this with the available items. We'll pass in db user to this thing. What? Don't worry about it. I moved something I should not have moved. Perfect. I wanted to copy this thing. That was what I wanted to do. Like that. And then we'll pass in db user over here. He's back. Yes. Who's back? Okay. So this is horrible. Why does it do it like that? Oh, it's just a mirror. That's why. Fine. It's fine. So we'll get the message. We'll say, you need more money. Yes. And then we will just update the shop with the components. I don't like why did that happen. Oh wait, it belongs to that one. And then here we do else. That means you do have enough money to afford it. And what we'll do is basically the same thing over again. We'll subtract the gold cost, we'll apply the item, then we'll generate the response. And then in this case, I think because we did this change, actually we could do a sneaky thing where we can just reuse the user. We don't need to access the database again. We just say, because it will be the same logic. I don't know, I'm thinking like, why make a new request to the database when we can just reuse the static or the data that we already received? to be plus equal to, and the give gold. Well, it does do a check that you don't go below, but this shouldn't even happen in this case to begin with at all, so we should be fine. Maybe I should just retrieve from the database just to make sure that there's no funky business happening. I don't like doing extra requests to the database. But wait. No. Wait, but this one should have an updated version of it, because if you call this, we set this, we do the and we should have passed the whole DB like TypeScript does pass reference through the whole way, and I don't make a duplicate of it, so this should be fine too. Yeah, the logic is almost the same, like in both of these cases, but it's just a slight difference on the message that is being sent and that we're calling this thing. I think we could make this even more compact. If okay, I know how to do this more compact. We'll just switch this, because literally the only difference is we will have let response message is equal to, and then this is a way cheaper string to generate because it doesn't have this in it, so we will use that. And you don't have enough money for it, but if you do have enough money for it, then we will change it to be equal to this, and then we will also call the command to basically this. Boom. And then we can just generate the response. Simple. And we don't need an else, we just do it. We don't need those, we don't need that. Boom. Shit. Response message. Go in there. Bam. Alright. It's pretty simple. We get in here, we call defer update, we get the database user. I don't think we call it twice. No. I don't like the... Can I please make this a little, like, please tell me that the... Oh shit, no, it wants it to be like that. Oh, okay, whatever. Okay, so DB user, get it, store it here, then we say response, but you do not have enough money, and that means that if you have less money than it cost, well then we just generate the update the shop with the response message. Why do I call it message? I should probably call it something better. Like I will call it shop display, just to make it a bit clearer. Bam. Oh wow, then it had to make a whole new line for it. Whatever. Okay. And then, but if you have more gold or equal to the item cost, you bought an equip, so we will take the gold, we'll apply the item, and then we'll just send the reapply. So if I now go gold set, yes, what? Bert, and then I will give myself 150 gold. I guess that's a good amount to have, I would say. And then we can go shop, and then if I go here and I buy this thing, it should work as normally. You bought and equipped that item, so now I should have it didn't update. Shit. Okay. Generate response. You bought and equipped. It should have. Should be. I don't get it now. This is. Is it stuck? Does it? Or is it? Slash gold view, and then Bert. Let's see. So now I have. How much do I have? I have 70. So now if I try to buy this twice. Yeah, you need more money, and then it says that I have that amount of gold. Okay, so gold set. Let's see. I think it. So that works, but now I wonder. If I give myself 90 gold, all right? I have 90 gold now, and if I do a slash shop again, and I buy a club. So now it should say 40 when I press this, right? It says that I bought it, but it didn't. It updated this thing, which is odd because this one follows. No, wait, it didn't update this thing. Ah, yeah, that was the thing. Wait, no, I should have enough for this one. But I should not have enough for this one. Yeah, so it's delayed by 1, which is super weird because we should. This one calls await here, so it shouldn't go and continue until it has reached. Okay, what the fuck? Gold set dirt. Let's do 90 again. So now if I do a slash shop and I buy this one, yeah, now it will say that I can't buy that, but oh yeah, wait, that one I could buy. Stupid. But if I buy it again, now I should not be able to buy it. Yes, but it's a bit. I don't know why it's so slow to update that thing. Why is it? Why do I need to do? Doesn't make any sense. Oh wait, it does make sense because gold doesn't use the user; it uses the ID. What happens? Keep gold. Yeah, okay, so then it does this and yeah, okay, it modifies a different user. Ah. So I do need to do another database request. Why do we have it like that? Well, we'll just get it again, I guess. Do we? Yeah, but I need it over here. So we'll have to do another one of them over here. Damn it. That's so dumb. Or unless if I change this one to just take in the actual user. And what does this one do over here? It also gets the user again, so would have to change this one in both places to not call and directly just use. But this is also not the database user. Okay, what if I just create as we have get database username from user. So same we would have database user and directly just set gold. Database user give gold and database user set gold. And then I wouldn't have to do this twice over here. I would just apply it directly on. And then we could make these ones call those with the database user instead. Yes, let's do that. Export async. I will just literally copy paste these ones. Okay. Give database called database. I will call db in the end of them db. And what we'll take in is a user document. User. And then we don't need to do this. Instead, we just pass in and we pass it to database set. And then we just pass user gold. I don't think we need to. Yes, that makes sense. Why does the set, why do we do a save in both cases? Well, I will just do this. and we'll set the goal. We don't need to do this one anymore. We can just do user save, and then we return. So this one goes through here, it takes the exact user document, it calls this function, which just makes a check, takes the maximum, so you don't go below it, and then save it to the database directly. And then I should be able to use this one instead. So give gold database, and then we just take the database user instead. So, and now it should work. What I usually say, but you know, Bert, and I will give myself 100 gold. And if I do /shop, it says 100, and now if I press this, it says 50. Hell yeah. Ah. Yeah, and I can afford 2 of them, but if I buy another one, I can't afford anything. Amazing. And I assume that it also stores that because I did the save, so it also should, if I do a new shop, yeah, it says that that's my gold. Very nice. Let's open up the database. What the fuck? The sun is blinding me. I can't see what I'm pressing, alright? MongoDB. Could I maybe install Mongo on my own server? So I wouldn't have to connect to this one all the time. Would one do that? Perhaps, maybe. I think that's probably why Mongo exists. Let's see. I almost logged into the wrong account. That would have been crazy. Ugh. So many things are crazy. All right, let's see. Clusters. Let's go to here. And let's see collections. Let's see. What was I supposed to see? Yeah, I was supposed to check here just that. Let's see, where is it? Here. And inventory, my gold, and I have the club, but I don't have it 3 times because we don't allow that. All right, I think it's fine then. Let's see, shop. Can afford, yes. Add spaces between, I tried that. Now, do I want a sale option even? Yeah, if you buy something too bad, you have it forever. You will just always have to overwrite things. I think if people start demanding a sale option, we'll add it, but for now, I won't have it. I want the /stats command so we can actually see your stats. So I will do a quick git add over here, git add dot git commit dash working shop, but no random gen items yet. Git push. And then we can close all of these. I just need to maybe notify Harold what I did to his user thingy, because I should probably made a separate push just for this case, but let's see. I will just DM him this. Let's see. All right. So I don't know. Also, curious to know. Wait, if I were to type something in the Twitch chat, will it also show up on the stream, or is it just the? I think it's just the YouTube one that shows up, right? I actually just want the YouTube one because there's more people on YouTube than on Twitch for me right now. Twitch is like sometimes I don't even have a single user there, so watching. All right. That means that we can continue on with whatever the hell we were doing, which is to do the stats command. Let's go ahead and do that. So we will have commands. Yes, I will just new file. Should I do a slash profile or should it be slash stats? I think stats sounds cooler. So we just stats.ts, and we will do as I always do, just go and take this simple one, paste in there, close these ones, and then we will call it stats command, and we will have slash stats display your stats. Should this maybe be a private DM or should it be like a so everyone can see when you type slash stats? I can just change it later on. I will just do one of them right now. I think I will do so everyone can see it, and if it's annoying, then I will make some just only one can see it. All right. So it's pretty much will follow the same idea as I have in the shop here. I will just well, this one is also like you just type it once. There's no buttons to interact with, so you will just get your profile. Shit, I should have made this to a helper function now that think about it. Like this. Oh, look at that. Item display. But like this function here, because this is maybe you don't need to see your mana and health, but why not? Just take this whole thing. Yeah. Yeah. Why not? Why not? I think that would be pretty good. Like you would see just like what but yeah, health bar. Oh, it would just show like your max health and max mana. But what if we made an item that made so that you have to start your combat with half health or like 1/10 of your health, but you gain like a lot of stats for it also. Like, damn, there's so much you can do with this that I don't even think about. Whoa. But I think I don't want this, but I do want this. But I think it will be dumb to just try to regenerate this one every time I need, just like copy pasting everywhere, and then when I want to change like one of them or add another field, then I have to go everywhere else to edit it. So now I'm not gonna do that. Instead, I'm just gonna go to my models, users, and as we have here, get database user. No. What? Here, apply item and get user items. So as same as that, we can have a get user stats. Export as. I probably need an async because I will be using a lot of function get user stats. And then we need to pass something in that can tell what you want with this. I think I will pass in the user ID. Yeah. I will just take the user ID. So user ID, it will be a string. And from here we can just say I will take this as inspiration for now. Boom. And then we can go yeah, we call this function get user items. Get user items, and then we can just put in user ID because that one should work with all of them. Well, actually, we can do the same thing that... Is there a fly, like, flying around my neck or something? It feels like it's all the time. Let's just take... Let's just do the same thing that we have done there. Boom. And then we just pass in that. And why is this? Argument of type promise is not assignable to... Right. We have to do an await. Okay, so then now we will have all of the item displays. And what we can do now... Well, this is kind of problematic because this should be actually health bar in the fight. Okay. And I don't think I will... Well, I guess I could generate cosmetic health bar here. You just pass user stats, get user stats, and you could pass in the health bars. And if no health bars, then it will, yeah. Nah, that doesn't make any sense. Oh, bro, what the fuck? Okay, what else could we do? Or we could make it even more modular, that we have one that gets you the items and another one that... I will create this one as I would like it for this one, and eventually we'll find a way to bridge the gap. I think that's the best way I can go with right now. Status, it should be... that's... Okay. So we will go here, and then we'll get the database user, the same way that we did over here. And we can just call... Paste that username, and then here it's the same way we just do this. It should be fine. Let's see if fighter does not exist. Oh yeah. We have to go a bit different. Wait, what? We have to do this dot in. Oh yeah, in. Oh my bad. In. Hey, come on. Inventory. No. What's it called? It's called stats, right? Yeah. All right. So then we will have the stats with the items, and I will just say max health, max mana, and we can just say db user. All right, but this is... Nah. You know what? We'll not have it. We could probably change this up a little bit to just take so you can format it differently if you wanted to. We could pass one that contains a array or fields of these attributes, and another one that contains the field of the items. I think that would have been better. So why not do it? Let's do it. And then I can choose how I want to use it. Right, yeah, hell yeah, let's go. So we will do one field that is just strength. I could probably put this into some AI stuff and just make it work, done it for me so I don't have to type it. Let's see, just comment it out so we don't have too many errors. Strength is... Can I just do this? We will not put... this. And then I will do another field. Isn't this how you do it? Am I dumb as hell? Generate shop display, return. This is basically what I want to do, but with this one. I will just do that. Just give the name strength. And then db user strength. Do I need the... Yeah, I don't know. We call it strength. So defense. And then I will put this one. And I think that should be fine. So now we'll just I have to do the rest of the things because I don't wanna do those. Can you generate the rest of the return from the comments? Commands. Comment. Yes. Let's see. No. Stupid. You know what? I'm not even gonna bother. Fuck it. I'm just gonna do it manually. It's just, I'm gonna be stuck in an argument with that thing if I try to tell it that no, that's not. I mean this, and it's like, all right, so this thing, no. I think. Okay, can I get like? Can it just auto format the thing once so I can just get on with it? Why won't it just put those Why am I waiting for it to auto format? And I can just do it myself. Like so, and then I will put a new line here. And how many do we have? We have 5 more plus this one. So let's do first 5 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom. And then I can just take vitality and go boom. Oh wait, this should have magic. Well, whatever. Boom, boom. And then we can stamina. Boom. And charisma. Boom. And then what we can do now is that we want the items. So I think you should be, I can just say items, right? Can I not? And then just say this, boom. And then it should return. What does this belong to? What the? Okay. Agility doesn't seem to be good. No, that's not good. Strength, defense, agility, magicka, vitality, stamina, charisma. Yeah, boom. So now I should be able to just get user stats, and I should have actually I think I want it to be like I want the whole format like this actually. Wait, why did I do it like that? And then I need the yes. Do I want the new line as well in there? Let's put the new. I will just remove it later on and go back and fix it if I don't want it. Okay, maybe this I can figure out. Can you do the rest of return like strength is? Please tell me it can figure this out. No, or wait, it can. Oh, thank God. Wait, was it correct the first time? No, it wasn't. But no, it seems to be. Sure. It actually figured it out. How about that? Boom. So now I should be able to just go here, go to stats. And then we have here. God damn it. Okay. Interaction dot reply. And what we'll do is what the fuck? Is that we'll have a const user info is equal to database data view, yes. database dot get user stats, and you have to pass in interaction dot user dot id. Perfect. Now we should have all of those, and then basically what we can do here is, how does it, is it content, right? Okay, I need to I need to look. Reply, I want basically this. Boom. But now we'll make it a little bit more beautiful. We don't have any embeds actually. What? This is just not content. Can I just say, can I format the string as I want here? Like, could I just go like this, and I can say, ooh, what if, can I do, can I make all these inside a, is it called list or something that can just iterate? Is that possible? Yes, absolutely. You can definitely put all of the. Oh. Wait, no, 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 no. But I want items to be outside. Well, that's horrible to read. I want items outside the list. Let's see. Let's still return method. I think it's, no, wait, it's a function, whatever. It's stupid. But can I do that I just say brackets this, then I just do a bracket like that? No, I cannot. What if I make the whole thing just to an array? Could I do that? Oh yeah, I think that was what was suggesting me to do first. Let's see. I mean, I could do it, probably just would be super weird. AIs are not that good. Okay, I'm gonna try a new one. Oh, actually, let's go to cloud. There. Let's try this one. Maybe this one has the answer. Continue with Google. Not that account. God damn it. Okay, whatever. And we make the attributes into an array, but still also return the items in its separate field. Okay, let's see. Maybe I can just do that. Then I go here, and then instead of that, I just say attribute array const. What? Why did it not go home? Const. And we can just say this. Take it away from here. Put it in here. Why is that no? Okay. Okay, const in front of all of them. Bam. My bad. How the fuck? Const. Strength. This is not fine. So it wants them all like this. All right. this is not fine. Not find. Well, it's right there. I don't know what you're on about. Ah, my bad. Still nothing? Oh, this is dumb. Let's see, what if I just did this? And then instead of doing this, we just pass this. So now we will have them in an array. And here, get this. And I could probably do a let attribute string. And I will just put this for attribute of this. Oh yeah. Const. And then I will go attribute. I will rather put the weight over here in that case. That's not an space there. Boom. No, I don't know. All right. So, and then we can do here, we can build the string. Just do a plus. Hello, Chupak. Plus equal attribute. And I maybe do this. Be like this, and then go like where's the dollar sign? I always forget it. Not the attribute plus. Why did it not? Okay, and then we will do \n. So now we go for each. We add this to here, and then at the end, I think what we got item get collection string. Yeah, so we can just let's add, and then we say the end. Why can I not use user info dot items? And let's see, then we got this. So can I just do this? And let's see how that looks like. That I need to do a reload probably. All right, let's see. Slash stats. Why is there a plus sign? Did I put a plus sign by accident in there? Oh, look at that. I don't like the font size of the items though. It's horrifying to read. Okay, so now that will show this. I think we probably should also get like the gold and XP and level and rank and these kind of stuff would do good. Could probably make it inside of a. Oh yeah, that the field thingy that I did yesterday, those looks horrific, but I think in this case it would look pretty cool. Let's see. Maybe it can understand what I try to do if I ask it. How can I make the in a nice box? And it's going to embed. Yes, embed is what I mean. Stats field push. I mean, I prefer just to see what it generates, and then if it generates what I want, then I will read it and see what if it's actually what I wanted or if it's just complete mumbo jumbo. And we have actually, what did I remove? That one should have not been commented out. Let's see, just to make sure that it compiles and right. Embed builder. Right, let's see. What did it generate? How does this one look like? Stats. Oh yeah, it's actually what I wanted. It's just a bit too many new lines. A bit big, but it's still better than this, I think, if I just squeeze it together. Okay, then we can figure out what the fuck it does. Compared to what I had. We'll just remove all of these things. Okay, I'm thinking I'm doing it a bit slow. Bam, 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 bam. To the end, delete that, save that. Also go, okay, boom. So let's see, the same thing, we get the user info. We have the stats field, attribute, and then we push name. What is that? Here, sets Discord members allow you to Is that just a placeholder name? Ah, name is a common trick to create a blank field name if you just want the value displayed. Yes. Ooh, what happens if I were to do inline here? Okay, wait, maybe first just, okay, so we push that, then we take the attribute from here, we add it to the stats field. Stats field then goes for each item, but there is just one item, so, oh yeah, that's why we don't do many for loops here. Instead, we just push it straight ahead. And then there's this set color. We could have made so it also just return item and then just paste, but that's why I have the string builder. We don't need a set color because it never does anything. Oh yeah, and in that case, let's see, set title. Okay. Add fields, the thing we created, set times of, and then text user stat. Yeah. And then reply with embed. Okay. So I want to see if I change this to true. Because this might be I actually need to remove the new line from the. I mean, it's not that. This is actually pretty cool as well. So if I just remove the new line from the actual here. Wait, I never put the new line there. What the fuck? Why is there so much space then? When I want space, there is a lot. There's no space, but when I don't want space, there's a lot of space. Like what? What? The fuck? Why? In that case, I kind of like that one more. How is it possible that it generated so much space? Like, it has to be a new line here, right? Push. What if I just do a... I mean, you can still take it back to attribute stats field. It's an array, right? But what we can do is... but this field has to be... We do it the other way around. Yes, we'll do it the other way around. So it's fine, but what we'll do is just go stat field push, and let's see, it will be like this, and we'll take, well, I guess we can take the same thing that it has done here. So we'll go, and we can actually call it attributes. And then what we will do here is that we'll go here. We'll basically do we have this, So I can do this dot map. How does this work? We say attribute, right? And do I have to do like this, if I remember correctly? Yes, okay. So this is what we'll do for each attribute. Will we do anything? I think we will just put it there. But at least we have the possibility to modify it now. We'll not do whatever this thing is, and I will push this at the end. And let's see, why is this not argument of type boolean names is assignable to rest or array bed field. But what the fuck? So for some reason it doesn't like that. It's probably the map thing, right? Okay, I can do it in another way, maybe. We can take this. Yeah, okay, let's see what happens if I do this. I was trying to do this, but okay, I will just use this here instead, like this. Isn't that basically the same thing? Oh shit. Ah yeah, I want to remove the parentheses. And boom. Okay, I don't know, I think that should do the same thing. It's just now I don't do the map thing inside there. That's the only difference, but yeah. Way better. And I actually think this just messes up things, the timestamp, so I will not use that. And I don't want this one either. Let's see. How can I put the for loop inside the fields push? Let's see. Let's see. It didn't do at all what I wanted. Fuck it. I will just go with it like it is. I think it's fine. And it's also not that bad. Like, we get all of the information. I think this one kind of... Well, I will do this. Boom. Push it. What happens if I just do inline? False. I just want to see what's the difference. Still trying to figure out really, like... Well, I don't think there is a difference in this case. But this is way better than the plain like that. Alright. No, I think that's fine. Let's just do attributes with a capital A. Can I also make it bold? Like, does it understand? That's... Okay, it did understand, but it's not that clear. And then I will want to do the same for items. But items... I should probably never say items. I should always just manually do this. Did I do something weird? No. It's like almost bigger than this. Yeah. Let's just leave it like that for now. I want to also show gold. So you get user stats. It should also return gold. that just takes the DB user also, I just realized that I have every time somebody registers commands, it always just keeps on registering them into the pool. So I have like a pretty big pool of commands that should probably be cleared. I don't know how if Discord does it for you. Probably not. So I should probably do that as well. I will look into it later. I'll add it to do. Whoa, I see stars. Check if commands gets deregistered. Perfect. And then we can go here. Where do we store XP? Is it also in? Oh no, that's straight here and then level. Yeah. So we'll take P level db user level. What else? Is there something that we should show? Skill points. Why not skill points? Ooh. And then we could actually add the buttons here too. Yes. Let's skill points. Yes. Upgrade skill. Is there something else I need to take from here? I don't think there is anything more now. I should probably read these ones. Weapons, stats, skill points, stats. Created, updated. No, I think that's pretty much it. That's what we want from here. So then we can go back into here and we can also just do another stats field push. And then here we can do basically what we no, stop. This thing, we put it there, and in what the fuck? What's wrong with that? Okay, I will just that's why I don't have enough. Okay. And user info, what we'll do, this one will be a little bit more custom, I guess. So we will just do this. And if you look over here, I pretty much just want to talk about these points in this case. So I will just take them in here and just do a boom. Actually, let's see. Can you also add a field push for these stats? Let's see if we can make something beautiful. Then I don't have to come up with something beautiful. Oh no. No, they be in the same field. I want to come out. Yes. Oh yes, it actually did something. Wait, what the fuck? Okay, sure. That's not a good name for it, but we will go with it. Skill points. I have it like this. But anyways, let's see. Then I don't need these ones, and I can look. Let's see. I mean, can't she just can't one just take it away from here like this, and then just replace it here like this, and then instead of having these like this, just do that, and then we put at the end this one back. Oh yeah, and I need to move these ones as well. Yeah, and for some reason skill point is still wrong, and then we wouldn't need this part. There should be a skill points in here. skill points. Skills points. Okay. What do we actually call it? Skill points. Okay, I will use the same as in here, so then it's just easier. All right. And then we can put the comma here, and then we can just take away the comments. Let's see. Let's not call it image or in progress. Just call it essentials. I don't know what to call it. I will just keep it empty. I should put the username maybe here, but let's see. Let's see how it looks like. /stats. So gold, XP, level, skill points. It's not too bad. Yeah, it is kind of like that what I want to see. I don't like there's a new line though. Would like to get rid of that new line, but that I can't do. Let's see. I could probably just, instead of saying this, I can just take it Lucas develops, and then I just put it in here like so. And then I can just go /stats. Let's see how this looks like. Yeah, and that's not that bad actually. So we'll just add a little bit of these. /stats. Let's see. Yes, that's beautiful. And it actually doesn't look that bad, but I think it puts too much on it. Stats, let's see. Yeah. Pretty damn good looking, I would say. And then we should have an array that just says how much for the next level, but oh, we could just make it scale by 10, you know? So 1 XP from 0 to 1, 10 from 1 to 2, 300 from 2 to 3, 1,000 from 3 to 4, 10,000 from 4 to 5, 100,000 from 5 to 6, 1 million from 6 to 7. I think it's get quite impossible to level after that. Quite an exponential growth there, you know. Maybe just doubling it is better than doing a of the power of 10. But let's see. I think that's for now. It's a pretty good just /stats, and I will stats exactly. I will just do a git push on that. Git dot git commit -m added stats git push. Oh, and then we can go back to here, and we can pretty much just that. I think I got everything. What did I write? Display user stats and items. Yes. So I want to do the upgrade skills now that you can use your skill points. They should be awarded to you when you level up. And then you can use them to increase one of your stats. Ooh, one could also like item gives you stats, but you could also put like what an item scales on. You could have like, okay, this item gives you 1 strength, and this item is, but it scales on, well, strength would be nice, but we could have it like it scales 10% on your strength and 40% on your agility. Something like that. That would be pretty sick. But for now, we don't have that. Yeah. Upgrade skill. I'm gonna go make some more tea, and I will be back in a bit. It's gonna probably take some while because I need to heat it up and stuff. BRB. Beautiful bird sounds. All right. I don't think it can be level 0. I'm not gonna force it to be level 1 if you're not. Um. All right, let's see, where were I? Yeah, skill points. So I think first of all, we need to be awarded those points if you... I want to see, what was I trying to do before? Yeah, it could have worked, but I think it's actually allowed to be a lot better with this. So user, is it in XP or where do we have them? Should ask probably, but your level. Level goes to question or what? Also, you just have a channel. Okay, calculate level. So, okay, so here is now level. If it's less, okay, so here we decrease the level. Here's the map also. Okay, cool, cool, cool. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I can count. Just wanted to make sure for you guys so you understood that I can count. Okay, so here if you level up, I probably shouldn't. If you lose XP somehow, you will not go down in level because I don't want to be removing a skill point from you randomly and then giving you the option to get it back. Nah. We'll just not do that. I will take a screenshot of this and send it to Harold who created this and just notify him that yeah, we don't do that anymore. All right. Actually, we could award more than one skill points. Why not? But yeah, we will make a database. Give XP. Pretty much the same as these XP stuff, but export scene function. We call give skill point, and then we'll just take our skill points, so you can pass in multiple ones. Then what we can do in here is that we okay, for now I will allow it to be like this, but I might change it later. Okay, so we'll get the user database, and then I will, should I even check if you try to give like -100? Like, yeah, if that happens, you know it happens. And I will call amount dot skill points. Yeah, I don't want to do a one. I could just have done it straight then. Oh, whatever. Yeah. Okay, no. Okay. I will not even create a no. What we'll do, give skill point database. And it will literally just take in the damn user as reference. So if you use it on another spot, it will keep the same thing and just work. Yes. User. Then we don't need to do this. And we can just say, well, I guess I want to call it database using like that. That should be fine, yeah. And then we can go down here where we have all of this level. Calculate this return. Should you get more XP depending on the level that you receive? Nah. Give skill. Come on. I will just do paste. So, and we will give it the database user, and we will also give it a. For now, let's just give one skill. Cannot find name. Ah, yeah, I have to go through database. Database dot give skill point. And then you save it after you have given it here. Maybe I should do the save. The actual thing. Yeah. Yeah, okay, my bad. Should probably do it like this. Just in case. Because if I call it somewhere else, you know, I can't just... It's a dumb way to go about it. I don't know another solution. Okay. Do we have a set level? Set level, let's be... I should have a reset command or something like that, but let's see. Well, actually, I can just go inside here and just do it manually. So I will just say that, yep, by the way, Lucas is level 0 now. So then I should be able to do /stats, and I shouldn't have anything. What? I just updated it to be... Oh, I did update on the wrong user, of course I did. Okay, update. And then if I do /stats. Wow, and then I do a and a SSS. And execute. That's... Well, I could just also just... I should have that's leveled up, but I don't know. Doesn't seem like... Ah, look at that. I got 1 skill point. Woo! The bot didn't just notify me about it. Why? Why did it notify me that I leveled up? Oh, because it throws the error that there is no... I haven't set it up. Can't save doc multiple times in parallel. Oh! Yeah. Nice, man. Hello, Harsh. I'm getting hungry, I think. It's not time to eat yet. Interesting, but wait, because I'm trying... Oh, I probably need to do an await again. A wimbawe. Alright, like so. What? Yes, I was looking. That should be right. And now, if I go back here and I do slash... actually... Oh yeah, I need to do slash execute the event. Let's see, not crime. This one I want. because we need 50 XP to reach the next level. So, well, I could also just give myself XP, but you know, that's like cheating. We do it in legit way by abusing functionality. Now I should be level up. Yes, alright, no problems. So now if I do /stats, I should have 2 skill points. Woo! And then I should be... So now we just need to make so that you can use those skill points to... Yeah. Another thing I was wondering, like, when you have... Oh yeah, here on calculate, this is just your pure base stats. And these are like... But in the fight, I actually give you the actual stat that you got. Should I maybe make it so that you see the stats that you got at base and then plus the additional? Like, how should I... That you get from items. So like your base stats and then a parenthesis that says plus that you got from items. Or should I just leave it like this, that where it just says your base stats and then your additional item stats? I guess I should have people try this out. Because that's... I'm boy. That's how I get people to hear back. Amazing. That's how I get people to tell me when something is really odd. Like, what the fuck happened here? And I can be like, lol, I don't know. Nobody has charisma to begin with. Charisma is not even used, and magic is not used either. Yet. I think everything else is being used to some extent. So, yeah. Still want the magic and charisma to be used, but they don't have a purpose yet, so I should probably not even mention them in any place, but they have plans. There isn't just really a point to get it right now. Oh, I think I will just focus on the step of getting that you can press some buttons to level up your points. And I think that makes sense in that case. Git add it added, what shall I call it? I added skill points per receiving. Receiving. Yes. Push. So it's kind of like, should I actually have it in stats though? I think it makes sense that if you type /stats, you can see your stats and you can see if you want to use your points. Yeah, let's do it like that. And then when you press it, but then I need to generate the buttons again. So I probably need to make this into a function once more. And every time that you use a skill point, depending on your charisma, there's a chance that you will gain another skill point. That doesn't sound rig at all. I should rename charisma to Riz. Let's do a private function. Private function. And for some reason this is not fine. Let's see, what did I do? I don't have a function, I just do this. I'm very confused. Is that idea stolen from that guy yesterday? What idea stolen from who guy yesterday? Who? What do you mean? What do you mean? But this is basically just generate stats and buttons and everything. I don't think it will be different even when you react on a button. Maybe that there won't be any buttons. You mean he shared the thought? Yes. I don't know still what we're talking about. That who send you that his bot and you try it and get it, it like probably good idea to put your bot. No. That thing is this, where you can generate random like items. I haven't done that yet. This looks like a pretty cool idea. But let's see. Let's see. Small steps at a time. I'm just trying to think. Yeah, I think this would make sense as buttons. So I was just thinking, should I call it generate response? What did I call it in the shop? It's pretty much the same thing. Generate shop display, generate stats display, generate stats respawn. Like so. And I think I will just take this whole thing with me. And just put it in here. For now, we can move things around later on if we need it. Yeah, I see. And then we need to take in the interaction if I do that. Do I need it for anything else? I will just take in the whole interaction. Why not? Boom. And then at the end, what will return is user that's embed. For now, it will be just this simple. And it probably needs this. And we don't need that properly. I don't know. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing. What? Let's see. It needs an await. Still nothing. Yeah, then I need to pass in interaction there. Bam. Boom. Oh, but it will be borrowed. I don't know if it will be borrowed, but I will look into it. He wrote it in Python though, so I need to translate it to TypeScript. All right, so now we got this, and then we can go in here, and we have a now we need to do a button interaction thingy, like this. Boom. I think we can pretty much join the logic. No, we can't. Button interaction. Bam. And then we just need to return a true at the end, and then we need to. Why did I do that? Don't look on me. I can't read Python. Just write it. Yeah, no, I need to look into that, but let's see. I think so this just generates the whole embed, but now we need also for the buttons, which is gonna be similar to this, but we might need multiple buttons. So, and the return will change to something like this. Boom. 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 Hello, coded apps. Maybe with more analyze, maybe I will do something, but my rotted brain is not thinking. Yes. What the fuck? Press something I should not have pressed. Let's see. Put that from JS, and that's fine. We will now just that's embed action row embed. And what we'll do in here is that for each skill point actually. Yes, that's what we can do. Shit. Should I make it even more? Okay, let's see. We can try something crazy. We will do this. We go through each attribute array. Let's see. And then we say call it attribute. And let's not even worry about this for now. We will add a button that will take. Could actually just pass in the user now when I think about it. We don't even need this much information into this function. But whatever. We'll take that, and then what we'll do is we'll just put. That's dumb. That's so dumb. I should pass something better in here because this is gonna be horrible. Oh god. Well, for now, set label, attribute. I will not even put a cost there because there is no cost to it. Just to see that it works. And then we need to import button style. And then we will not disable it. And then we'll add the component and then action row and this thing. We will return it. And I think this is starting to look so horrific that I will just do this and call it const reply message is equal to this, and then embed reply message dot embed, and I don't need that. And then components reply message dot component. And this should generate all of the buttons. Let's see if it does that. But they will be horrific. But let's see. Stats. Did it break? Oh, it wasn't ready. Stats. Error executing the command. Uh-oh. 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 Let's see. What? I think it's probably because it has the emoji in there. So let's do. This is not gonna be good. But let's do in instead. Because that it will be a unique ID, but if I use this anywhere else, it will not be good. Okay, that should actually work. Sure. Okay. Let's just. What happens if I just do an empty action row? I just want to make sure that this is the problem. I assume that this is the problem. Okay, so something else is wrong somehow, somewhere, for some reason. So, what? How is that? This should be embed. Now this is everything as it were. So this one should not have any problem. Interesting. So the problem is not. Wait, was it even ready to go? Yeah, it was. Let's see. Running parameter method command stat. Yeah, method request to unknown. I don't know why it would be a problem here all of a sudden. Unknown interaction. Because I'm not even like. Let's not even give it this then. Now it's exactly as it was before, except for that I don't call it straight here. I save it in a variable and then I do the reply. Besides that, it's the same thing. Oh, on button interact. Shit. I don't know. Oh no, that doesn't matter. Nah, this doesn't make sense. Okay, let me just gonna duplicate this thing because I'm lost for what the fuck can be wrong here now. This doesn't make any sense. Unknown interaction. Am I passing the wrong interaction? Don't know. I'll just do a duplicate. And then I will go to the what's on the master branch and just copy paste because I don't see it. This is the best way to solve it right now. I don't know. This makes no sense. Why would it not work? It's like the response is either outdated or something. I don't know. I don't know. That's the source. Commands. And stats. And let's just do that. So now it's back to as it used to be. It's literally the same thing. The only difference is just that I don't have a helper function to generate the response. That's the only difference. Slash stat. Okay, so something else broke completely then. If it's yeah, okay, so something else is completely broken. I don't know what it is anymore. What? Well, I will try this then. If that's not the case, I will just do this, take it back. And what I will do is just stop the application from running and start again. Makes no sense. So does any command work? Okay, so no, what? How? So it just broke for some reason? What? It doesn't make any sense. What? What the fuck? Okay, let me just... I don't know. I thought it was maybe that it's taking too long to generate the whole thing, but no, that cannot be. Let me just do stats. Collecting the database. Collecting, yes. I'm just gonna ask. What? Now it works. Nah, what? I changed nothing. I changed nothing. And now it just works. What? How? Oh yeah. Component. Action row. Stats. And now it broke again. And that's where I run it the second time and then it just works. No? Okay, I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't understand. It just breaks for no reason. see. Might happen in understanding interaction code. This is code. It probably means that when your bot tries to send a response, Discord couldn't find an active interaction. Not found. But even if I try to put it to defer, this shows that your bot was attempting to send posts to Discord. Unknown interaction Discord. Yeah, I tried to do that, but it didn't work either. Times I have not responded to this message yet. Non-existent interact. Bot restarts using wrong interaction token. But that shouldn't be. You should defer is useful if your command takes some time to process and thinking a message time. Okay, but that shouldn't be the case. Follow up for subsequent messages once you have sent initial message. Okay, maybe that was why I should. I don't know. Let's see. Okay, that's pissing me off now. I don't know. It shouldn't take that long to just send a response with this information, but meh. Lucas, should we add Lucam one? I don't know. It's kind of like you play with your own character. You don't really play with something else, so. And no error messages. Just the application could not do that. Amazing. Oh, now it gives me the error message. And it still sends me this. Okay, I will just. Why is there. Oh, what? Okay. Let's see. Overload. But I kind of need the embeds though. Let's see. Reply. Should be fine. Interaction. Let's see. No. So you would have to do this before anything like that. Interesting. Let's see. But wait, I don't want it to be a reply. I want it to be. I don't know. Oh yeah. Well, it doesn't send that it's thinking, just sending command all the time. Next time, think to remember not bake light inside Unity until finished making game. Yes. Await instruction. This is called first. Immediately sends a response to the. It did not. It also corrects point of all this is almost done. Let's just what? Okay, I think I'm not getting anywhere with this. I don't get it. Why would it break all of a sudden? You like it's like magic for some reason. Like it works or it doesn't work. And there's like nothing to it. It's just like, yeah, I know. Come back to Java now with the tutorial in my hands. Nice. Let's see, stats. Okay, so that works. Why is it so slow though? It's literally like, okay, I get it. It takes time to generate a string. But what? Okay, let's not do... Maybe it is just... I will just set the label to... Just so it tests it out. I will call it... and then each of these will just be the user ID. So now this thing shouldn't have anything weird in it. It's just add those components and work. But where are the buttons? Where are the buttons? Should have returned them here. Why are they not there? It should have returned the buttons. Where are my buttons at, huh? Just a reload, I guess. I don't know. My brain is not braining anymore now. And now Discord seems to be down. All right, never mind. Slash stats. Why? The simplest command I have ever written is the one that it's messing me up. Like this feels simpler than the ping pong that I created. Like why? 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 Makes no sense. Let's see, I will try this then. I'll just say defer reply. And then I will just say, is it follow up? That's... Is it running? It is running. I don't know which... what am I supposed to... If I want to send a message back for using a command, what am I supposed to use? If I want to send a message back at all... No. Maybe we'll make it... I want to send a personal... If I want to send a message back, what am I supposed to use with this? Okay, I will just try it out, you know, I will just send that and see what it does. Like, what the fuck? Okay. So, and then if I put this one here, that was, well, whatever. Okay, so there's something weird going on over here. I don't get it. What if I just take literally the same command, but it's literally what I have done, copy pasted this thing, but okay, I will not even make it. I will just go this and I will call for a and I do is equal to 0. How do I do a for loop? A is less than 3. A plus plus. That's not an A. Let. Hello, daily smasher. Oh hell yeah. And I will just create a button. Oh shit. I should probably just comment out the old one so I could get back to it. Like so. And all I will do is just generate 3 buttons. Like, come on, that shouldn't be a problem, right? Now we'll just use interaction. I will use this thing over here. I actually don't even whatever, doesn't matter. We'll take the user ID plus A, then I will call it A, and I will remove this thing, and I will just remove that. So now we should have 3 buttons there, and that shouldn't be anything that is illegal to create. How long have you been coding for? Well, I wrote my first line of code when I was like 14, but I would say that, like, depending on like what you mean, then after that I had like 7 years where I didn't code, so yeah. Well, 7 years, that's not right. No, 4 years. I was like, what? Quick math. Okay, what is wrong with this? I try just to add buttons to it, and then it breaks. That's the only difference that I try to do. I try to add buttons, and then it broke. Then it's just like, you know what? That's too much. We can't add buttons. And I was like, well, I kind of need those buttons. What? Lucas math isn't mathing. I don't know. This is not math. Is to add this and it stops working. Wait, respond to interactions already. No interaction token. I know. This is the coding created button, like referring to a reply interaction after the. No, I'm not. Just need to confirm. Yeah, I'm not. So what didn't go up to the top? What happened? This is so weird. Should I just recreate? I don't know. Missing a weight. Am I actually missing? No. I'm not. This is just weird. I don't know what to say. It should be fine, but it's not fine. I don't get it why it's not fine. It's literally the same thing. It's just this one decides to break for no reason. And I don't get it. What if I don't try to do a for loop? I just try to add 1 button. Can I at least add 1 button? Please. I will just call this one 1. And this one 1 over here as well. I can at least do 1 button, right? Where's the button? Where's the goddamn button? What the fuck? Where's the button? What? Action row, it's passed in here. I get it here, and then I have component, which is the... What? I don't even get the button. What? I will just call it gold. Please, I just want one button. How is no? This is because if this is shown, but this is not, that doesn't make any sense. And now it broke. I just want the button. Is it too much to ask for? I have done hundreds of buttons already. Why is this button now not working? I don't get it. Okay, you know what? I will just... I don't know. This is confusing. When Java's... No. Ah, my brain. My brain. What if I just don't... What if I just... What if I just don't do this? And I just want a button. Oh yeah, I need to tell the fields. But how about this? Now there should just be a button. I don't want anything else but a button. Please. It's not even updated. What? How? What is it trying? Oh. Right, I just wanted a copy so I could check it out. Alright, now, please, just a button. It's a button. It's a button. Alright, let's see. Let's take it back a few steps, bro. Okay. Now it should give me a button that is with the text and everything else that I have tried to do. Please. Thank you. Okay, so it somehow, yeah, okay, that's on me. But I was trying to be smart, okay? Okay. So now actually we can still take it oh no, that we won't do. Still want to use this though. But what I would like to do, okay, let's just do this. Let's try this. And then it... Woo. Okay, wait, what the fuck? This was working, right? What? No, I swear, it was just sending the thinking. Okay, now it's sending the thinking part. All right. Okay, good. Please do that. All right, so then I can remove that part. I can take this back in, and this will do nothing else but besides creating a lot of buttons with as a name. Okay. And it should go past this thinking. Good. Why is it taking so long? What the fuck? I think the reply to the interview has already been sent. No, it hasn't. I have not. I have not sent a reply. Oh my days. Nothing here says reply. Bro, what is this? You have brain, I don't have a potato. Yes. Okay, now I'm starting to... I don't know what to do anymore. This is some weird magic shit. Do we have another command that says it's called stats? No, we don't. So why does this do this? Why can't I just not generate attribute Let me just generate those goddamn buttons. We'll do a, let's see, console, not confirm, console.log. I don't know what, I assume this is what it does. Add 3. And then I'll just do this. Actually, we'll do, let's switch. I always forget to use these ones. Add 3. And then I will just go, where's that? There, boom, bam, bam. And we'll just console log all of those. Let's see. Look at, why are you still trying? Okay, so it went past and it got 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But then it broke. Why did it take so long to get to this part? Like, get user stats, get string collection, get user. Okay, I think it probably takes pretty long to generate those things. But that shouldn't be too long. And I just create those strings and it returns those, and then in here. But I'm saying that I should have 15 minutes to reply, so yeah, I don't think 15 minutes has passed yet. But it went past, created all of these. Let's see, if I change that to an off, I think we can still see the pretty cool, beautiful thing I want to see. And I can just call this one to, oh, no. We'll do this attribute. And we will take these ones like this. Let's see. Send the command. Yes, it does it like this, but then it just, I don't understand. Should have enough time. Should I maybe do so that you type as, so you would do a command slash skill and then based on that so it wouldn't be based on button, it would be based on input. Just because this doesn't seem to have any logical sense to why it does this. I'm the data using computer. I have just 1-bit processor, so yes. Could be components. Oh, let's see. It must be in between length. Ah, okay. Okay. Okay, so I was reading this part, but this one that's the problem. Ah. I was thinking just send the same message twice. So I was like, ugh. Okay, so I cannot have more than 5 buttons in one action row. Okay. But can I have more? Action row. Probably not. Okay. At least I know why it's a problem now, so I like that. That's like 5 times better. Let's see. Let's do a. I'm just gonna wanna see how it would look like. Let num equals 0 for if num equals 4, then we will break this, and then we just say num plus plus plus. Boom. Okay, so now this should be working, right? As soon as it starts. I didn't know that. Look at that. Of course, this button doesn't do anything, but that's fine. Okay, that was not good at all. Okay, should I maybe make the skill points then, just in a command? Okay, well, let's see what AI thinks. So weird that they just didn't mention that instead. That, oh yeah, by the way, you can't have more than 5. Can't have more than 5. Is it components? How can I resolve this? File. So this is to create multiple action row instances. Distribute your okay. Current new. Okay. Andrew, do you know how? Okay. I mean, this could work. I like it. So we would just have an array of action row builders, then current row equals a new one, and then buttons in current row, you go through each attribute. And then if this is 5, well, then we just push it. Wait, what? Why would you? Because you go through current, but why not just push it directly? Because I don't want to do this extra if condition at the end. Well, if you don't get any buttons, well, you should always have attribute buttons. But let's see. I'll try this out. Bam. So let's check it out. All right. Save it and then just do. I should tell always these bots to never give me any comments. All right. So we get the array, we have the current one, we should create a new one, then buttons in current row, we keep track of that, and then here we go through each attribute, and current row, if it's equal to 5, then we push the current row to the, right, yeah, this one, and then we create a new one, and this is back to 0. We can still log these things, but I think it will be fine. And then here's what's happening. Yeah, we just create a new button with the attribute, the label. I probably should have something different, but for now we'll just go with it. Primary add component button to current, and then buttons in current row. Add it, and then at the end we just see that. And then this one is already an array, so we can remove that. I thought. Action, did you mean action row? Nah. Oh wait, it's collection rows. Yeah. My bad. Yeah, I was like, yeah, it should be an array. Yeah. Alright. So now we should get all of the attributes and we should get a response. Well, this is how you learn. You spend, I don't know how long I was on that problem. I don't even wanna know. Let's see, slash, that's. Now we should get all of the buttons here. Ooh. Very nice. Very, very nice. I think I would make it a tuple. Yeah, let's make it as a tuple. So then we could split it. Could have strength, and then the number, the defense, the number, agility, the number. So then we would just say that you have skill points. What would you like to use them on? And then you can click on the button. But these ones should be like, okay, maybe they should be, because we don't, this button shouldn't be visible for anyone else. This should only be for the one who is gonna use them. Because I think now everybody sees those buttons, yeah. Yeah. Or should I make it so that anyone can just upgrade somebody's points? Like if you're not fast, you're gonna lose your chance. Hmm. Yeah. Okay, but I guess I will make it a tuple. I think that makes more sense. So we can just do this. Then here we get user stats. So in here, instead of saying this, how do I store tuples? Is it like this? I think it's like this. And then I go, is it like this? I don't know, I'm about to find out. For science, oh fuck. And then I just say this. Ah shit. Like this. That doesn't look right. Is it like this? Ah. Yes. I think this is what I want. Can you make the rest tuple? Then I don't have to do it manually. Thanks. Boom. So then what we can do is that in here we will go from each, so we'll have attribute and actually number value. So we go 4 and then we go like this and then value. Yes, and in here this one should still work the same, I think, but in here we just want the attribute thing. Oh shit, I just cut the oopsie daisy. Let's not do this, just take it away. Wait, no. Like this, take it away from here, but put it back in here. Like so. Do I want the icon to be part of this thing? Probably. Alright, so then we will get from here, we get the attribute. Yes, and each button will have that. Add the component. Yes, yes, yes. And I think this thing is probably the same. I'm not sure. Let's see. Let's see how it looks. Worst case scenario, it breaks. That's my worst case scenario. Ah, it's not connected to DB yet. Well, okay, now it's connected. Do I have a print still? I don't think I have a print. Do I have a print? I don't have. Yeah. Boom. Ah, shit. We got the... What the... We got some... It almost worked flawlessly. Okay. So we'll remove the comma and the colons. Yes. Okay. So what that we will do over here, we'll go here, we will just remove this. Why am I doing it so slow? Whatever. Save that. And then we also got from here, let's see. I don't know, there was a comma. Yeah. Where did that comma come from? What the fuck? Oh. Oh, so wait, do I just... Oh, that's why you use join. I see now. So I can do like this. I'm starting to unlock this how TypeScript works, guys. I'm actually starting to understand stuff. Connecting the dots, and now it just breaks. Look at that, beautiful. So what we will do after we have pushed all of these ones, this is just for stats field, right? We will add another field that... Can I do... I will go if we have access to the whole fucking thing, why not? Yes, oh my god, and we can actually just... look at that, we have this... If skill point is larger than 0, we will go add... Then we will basically do this whole thing. Because otherwise we don't really need that. Yeah, it doesn't make sense to have it otherwise. So we can... take this up here, and then... take this, put it down, save that, okay. So if we have skill points, then we'll start adding all of these buttons. Yes. Else we will not add those buttons. I think that makes sense. That's... So I have skill points, so it should show those buttons. But if I do it on my alt account, I don't have any skill points here because this one wasn't updated when we added the functionality for it. So, bam. Anyways, Lucas, I'm working on a simple roguelike. Amazing, but it's all shapes. What is it written in? What do you use to create it? And simplistic as well. No, that's good, that's good. I need to install some icons for my Arch Linux use the laptop. Okay, but that's cool. So then we got this basically, and then another thing that we can do, that if you have this, we go user stats embed, add fields, and we can do this, and we can say name, and I can just call it hi for now. I know how to add fields, right? No, I don't know how to add fields. I need to do it like that. Okay. You got skill points to use, and then you got. I always forget that I should always use these ones. You got skill points to use. You got, and I will put the where's the dollar again? Skill points to use. What do you wanna upgrade? Like so. So then we will add another field to this thing. And let's see how that looks like. Flash stats. But it's also simplistic as fuck. Okay. Java. I live daily, nothing chat delay 7 years. Yep. I did not get the field that I thought I added. Oh, wait, no, I'm stupid. That's why. You got, but I don't want it to be. I want it to be like completely separate from the. Well, we could actually go for it still like this. It's just. What if I just do description instead? Set description, and then I just. Wait, let's just do this, comment it out, because if the description is awful, then I will not use it, but the script, come on. Description, and then we'll just, you know, delete that, and delete that, delete that, delete that, and we'll put a plus, and a new line here, and let's see, this should be, just do it like so, so, boom. Let's see how this one. Flash stats. Damn it. It's. Okay, you know what? We'll just leave it with this. Hard to read, but it will work. Just a few new lines, maybe 2 is enough. And then we give it stats. And I think that should be fine. I don't see any new lines. Amazing. Fuck. Then I need to do it at the end. Let's see. Can I just at the end, after all of the items, I will push another field, which will literally be just a bunch of new lines. Could that work? Could that make it look good? Yeah, I guess that works. Does it put a new line for it? Oh, it's with 2 new lines. Yeah, not like that. One is probably good enough. Yes! Oh my god, that's perfect. You got 2 skill points to use. What do you want to upgrade? Perfect. And then I can do /stats, and I shouldn't see any points for this one. It should just show the stats purely. Boom. Yeah, it looks pretty empty there for my other account, but let's see. Oh fuck, I shit myself through the storm. The loudest bang that I heard. Damn. I haven't. It would be nice with some rainy weather. Haven't had that in a, well, I actually had it in a while, but I kind of like it, you know, just chilling at home, having the window fully open and just like raining like crazy outside. Hello, who joined? Ah, it's Print. Oh, but let's see. Anime guy. Woo. What is this? This needs to be your profile picture, so a picture and channel picture. Thanks to me. Why would you do that? No. Print, how are you? You can't speak? Yeah, that's right, because you don't have permissions to speak. I can't speak, help me. No. This monster trapped me and tapped my mouth shut. Damn. All right. Let's see, I think it's pretty good. Now we just need to make it actually that, I think I will have this to be private, that you will get them as a reply, which they should be. So we go in here, and we'll go here, and we can do flags. I hope we can do flags. And we can do the, oh no. Oh no. Okay, let's see. I don't know actually how I'm supposed to solve this. How can I make it, what's it called? Something oh, actually, yeah, this thing. How can I make it? Boom. I was supposed to put music on just for you guys again. I forgot, my bad. No copyrighted sounds. How about that? To make an interaction, you need for a flag in the true, but I cannot add that to this. Oh wait, is it just in this one? Ah! But I don't have. Wait, don't I do? So I just. Ah. And then I don't have it here. So now it should be hidden from everybody. Except for the person who used the command. Hell yeah, how about that? Okay, let's do an push. Wait, what the fuck? Supplying effort for interaction response option is deprecated. Utilize flags instead. What the fuck did I do? Oh yeah, I didn't use flags. No, wait. What? Flags. I thought this bot is outdated, I swear. Okay. Alright. I will do a quick git pushy with this. Git add dot git commit template for skill point usage done. Fit push. Alright. Now we can add a option also here, so that you can do /stats user and you can see a specific user stats, because that's what everybody wants to. We want to stalk everyone on, that we got, you know, that we can. So user option. Is it add user option? How did this work? Oh yeah, it was option. And then here we just go option dot no set name. I will just call it user. And then set description and who do you wanna stalk? And save that. I don't think I need any other options for that. So that means that now in here if let's do I need to get from the interaction dot get. What the fuck, how does this work? I forgot. Isn't it just get? No. Okay, I don't remember actually how that was. Let's see. Interaction options, my bad. And then we'll get user dot user. And then what we'll do from here is that I think we don't need interaction passed into here. We could literally just pass in a user. Yes. What kind of user? Do we pass the database user or the... I think we can just pass in the... I will just rename this to user, and I will actually take the user document. Then you can just go user.id. And we have user.username and user ID. And then we just change this to be a bit different. We ask here that if interaction... Oh wait, let's save this. Const. I will call it other user. Equal to this. I don't know if other user and other user is not null. I don't know what I should check for. Another user is not undefined, and other user is not equal to interaction dot user. Should probably say ID just to be sure here that. Even though I think. Wait, what the fuck? What does this return? Property user. What can I get from this? Can I not get ID? How does this work? Because I can pass it in there. Okay, wait, can I? No, I cannot pass it in there, can I? Argument type user undefined is not assignable to user document. Yes, okay, so it thinks that... But doesn't user have ID? Okay, wait. What is this then? Okay, wait, I want to see what happens if I just change this to be user instead then. Well, it still has the user ID and everything, so why not just use that then? So if other user and other user is null, it's not undefined, and other user, there should be a .id field then. Does not exist in never. So I will just say that it is user. How do you do a typecast in this language? Can I go to the bathroom, teacher? Yes. What? You can. Then, but good. Then you don't have to see me doing some ChatGPT. I'm really confused. Like, how do I typecast? How do I typecast in TypeScript? Because I know it's a user. I don't know. It says never for some reason, but check if. Okay. Well, it doesn't seem to work that. As user. Okay. Well, let's see. So do I go as user? Or wait, do I say here as user? And then I just do this. And then I say .id. For fuck's. It's not never, it's user, you stupid pizza. Type in there because of combination with searching and blood. Let's break down. Oh wait, I should have. Oh. Well, then I probably don't need these ones. Anyways. Yes, perfect. So weird. So to have like these many equal signs. Okay, so if user and user is not null, user is not undefined, and user is not the same as this, then we will call reply message with other user. Else we will call it with current user. I wonder, is there a better way to go about this? It could be a ternary operator, almost. Yeah, okay, let's switch it to a ternary operator. We'd say, we will call this one just user. And first what we will do is this. And what we'll change it to, no, user. Yeah, we have user, and then we'll say user is equal to, and then all of this mess over here, and if it is true, then user is equal to user, else user is equal to interaction.user. Boom. Yeah, we need to change this to. So, where did the? I just. This should be fine. Don't get it. Then we don't need this, and then we will just call it on this. Let's see, the assign user is constant. Let. So yeah, we'll get the user, we'll check that user exists, that it's not null, it's not undefined, and it's not the same as the user is trying to do the interaction. Then we know that this is a valid order user, and we just assign it back to itself. And then we just make the reply message based on that. But if it's not any of these, then we just know that we need to use the actual interaction user and reply with that message. Let's see. I need to do a reload because it doesn't get otherwise that I have these fields. My tea is getting cold. Okay, let's see. Stats. That will do with no option, it should give me. Yes, and if I do stats, let's do secret cell. So now I should see the stats of that. Perfect. Now the funny thing is that also that if I add skill points to this one over here, let's give them 5. I will also be able to see their like as if I were able to upgrade their account, which we should not. Yeah. This part should not be displayed if it's not the same user who is initiating the action. And what we actually could do in generate the response, because we already have done the check here. Ooh. You could pass it in as a parameter here. Or we could still do the same. No, we can't, because we only get user in here. We will never know who's the one who is talking anymore. So what we could do is we just pass in here. Yeah, we'll take it as a parameter. Is main user boolean, or is main user a good name? Is main user? I see, yes. I think it would be a good name. It's main user, makes sense, I think. It makes a lot of sense. And then is main user, and then we just take user is equal to interaction dot user. The dumb check to do it twice, basically, but we'll just pass in the user, and here we'll just say true if interaction is, because we assign it back to that. In that case, we could just have stored a bool back. Let's see. So now, if I do slash stats, it should just give me, and I should have buttons. Yes. And if I do slash, yeah, we don't have it implemented the code yet. If and is main user, like so. Slash stats. So I should see the buttons, yes, but if I do slash stats and I do it on the other account, I should not see the buttons. Yeah. But I can see that they got skill points, but I can't use their skill points. So we can then go in here, and we can... Now we can actually do the button stuff. That should be pretty cool. We'll have to do the same over here. I don't even need to confirm that it's the correct user interacting, because they shouldn't even be able to ever see those buttons. So all we have to do is we have to get all this. Interaction user. And then we'll basically just take the same logic that we do down here. We go for each of these. We'll check. We will not have to generate any of these things anymore. But we will use the same logic as here. If interaction, oopsie daisy, interaction that, what is it called? It's something ID, but I don't remember. Button ID. Okay, let's see. I actually don't remember. Here, custom ID. Custom ID is equal to, and then we will just take the logic that we have here. Interaction dot user plus the attribute. Then we know this is a button that it's valid to react with. And we can start spending those points to level up. Ah, shit, I should just actually call that the attribute itself and not something fancy that I have done. I think that may be the better way to go about it. Again, it's a change. They're so... Because then I could literally just call it directly and I wouldn't have to do so many conversions that I might need to do now if I go ahead with this. Yeah. So we'll do a bit of change again. I think it makes sense though. So in here, instead of doing this, we will take this from here and put it in there. And then we'll just call this one by the attribute it actually is. Yeah. We'll do this. And then I will just call this one strength this. I should actually just have it by value and then modify these things as I go, but I don't think so. Let's see, can you apply the same for the rows as string? Thank you. But then we don't need this, we just replace it with that, and then again it added those goddamn comments. Alright, so then we will have strength, and then we will just have to do a little bit of change in this part of the code where we have attribute. Attribute is fine, but it's the value which is not fine here. Yeah, we'll have to change, let's say, well, I guess I can call it tag value. It's fine. It's fine. I will change it this and we'll just say value. And if we don't need a join in this case anymore, we'll just go straight like this. Oopsie daisy. I think that should look alright. As it would be. Let's see. Let's run it. I broke it. I need a new line. I was thinking I wouldn't need it, but now I see that I do. Also, another thing that seems to have gotten... No, it was just because of the new line. Okay. Yeah. Oh, do I want it to be that strong? I think the numbers by themselves just are sufficient. Can I do this and then go like this? Okay, I kind of can. Bit weird, but I will just do that. Bam, 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 bam. Okay. All right, I will roll with that. That looks all right. And now I only got these kind of. I would like the icons. No, the icons were good. Was so much. Like whatever. I could maybe have like a helper like array where I can pass in just the attribute and it will return the corresponding emoji, and you know. What does the smell burns? Whoa. Probably somebody is grilling, most likely. Gonna get some more tea, BRB. So now we've got all of these, so now we can go back to here. So now we can interact with each of the buttons, and we can say that we probably have to check all of the skill points that we actually have them before we start doing anything, just in case somebody tries to do something funny. Oh yeah, but I have generate response, so I don't have to do it. I just call the same function. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I will do. Hell yeah, smart brain. You just do the same that we basically did here. Await. Interaction dot third update. And then you will just generate response. And this one will... It takes in the user, so we have to get the user. Oh no, we have it right here. Boom. And then we just pass in true for this case. Yes, I meant this. This. And then we will get it same way in here that we got the reply message. Alright. For now I will not really do anything else but interaction dot, what is it called? Deferred update? What did we do in the shop? Edit reply. Deferred edit reply. And it will be the same thing. We will just go. I think I can just literally do this. Like so. Oopsie daisy. But that should be fine. Exist in the type promising. Oh. Let's close these things. And let's see, content. I will do content. But content. I need for see maybe later be back. Alright, bye bye. And I will just say this is a test. And let's see if it works if I press the buttons. Stats. And if I press this one. Oh shit, I forgot to do the... No, I did not forget the interaction failed. User ID plus attribute. Should have found it because I registered it the same way. User ID plus attribute. For each of these, if interaction console, and then I will just console log each attribute. And then I will just is same. Let's see. Let's click on strength. It didn't even go past. Like it never got to this. Let's see. Console.log here. It's probably because it's taking so long to get all of them. Attributes. Should I make a different kind of function for it just to be quicker? Well, it didn't even get to here, so that's interesting. That means that this thing is never even called, which is super weird. Handle button interaction, get buttons interact. Oh no, this has it contains, it goes through each command, non-button interact. It should call it, but it never gets called. What the fuck? Console.log buttons call, and then we'll take command call, and then I will just say command. Hey, what does the map contain? Commands is a map. Okay, yeah, just the command. Yeah. So let's see. Goes through most of the commands, but then it's weird. This, I should take string, so 0, not bad. I was like, what the fuck? Call shop, so it goes through these, not called then fight, and then call shop. You get stuck in here. Okay, so let's see what's the problem here. Buttons for each, and then if it finds interaction with item name, it never does. Let's do a console. It shouldn't find console dot found. Oh wait. If my damn it. Yes, it works. Okay. Bruh. Marcus Kingston. Hey! Ain't you here? Don't mind that the Google account is the reason is changed it. Okay, wait, what? Wait, in here? No. No, it's nice. Okay, I'll go then. Bye. Don't forget the profile picture. Got the... Hey, what? Teach yourself, what the fuck? Is the reason this? Oh, you also do medicine stuff? I will rate it a fire and 100. You're not home. That was hard for me to understand. I did not connect the dots. Alright. That's. Oops. Absolute fire. Alright. My bad. Okay, but then this thing works. I was just stupid. But that's nothing new. And also I forgot to return through here, so continue through the whole process. Can remove the console logs. Alright, it's old book of my grandma. She was interested in medic and photo stuff. Ah, okay. Yeah, I think also like, I don't know, I can randomly just watch some video about human autonomy and biology and be like, cool! There's so much cool, like, how the whole system works. I think especially the brain is the coolest part. Okay, now we got this thing working. This is a test. So now what we can do is that we can spend points, and that probably means that I also have to make a command for that to talk to the database that, hey, now we should so we have give skill here. We have this command, give skill point. Now we have to take, well, we could also make it that you just put a negative value there and it just works. Yeah. So we know which attribute they clicked on. I still can't believe when I'm working and code random shit, other people are discovering new universes to experiment with, etc. Yes. That's what they do. They're crazy. These people crazy. Nah, I have read the biography of Einstein, and it's also like, it's so humble about it. It's just like, yeah, you know, some people just have to discover the universe. Like, okay. Um, my your in real life job, I don't know. Unless if it's the like, do you have more jobs, or is it just the one like the server thingy? But I don't know. Besides that, like Swedish. Okay. Oh wait, you joined VC? The hosting is the side thing where I'm helping out a friend. Alright, okay. Okay, so that's not the main thing. Okay. Let's see. Then okay, so wait, but you still... I work in a bucket factory. Before that I was in IT. What? You metal bucket factory? What? Wait, I got the perfect thing for this. Wait. You mean you work in this? I should really like rewatch SpongeBob. I don't know. SpongeBob is like probably the best cartoon ever. I should really rewatch it. I can't speak up. No, I make like buckets for paint manufacturers and other companies. It's really boring, but pays good. Well, I guess, you know, it's odd, you know. Sometimes you can just find something that is really boring but pays good, and other times you just find something that is fun but doesn't pay anything. It's like, what? But you know, as long as you get to live and pay the bills and so on and so forth, you know, it's alright. It's alright. So now that we got the attribute, we can actually check. Well, the attribute should be valid. There's no way in hell that we got something invalid from this. So we can go with... We have to use the point before we generate the new message, right? So what we'll do is just database dot give skill point. Actually, now we should use... We should make a function that takes in what attribute you want to manipulate. And then that one does the reduction. We don't call it like this. We just say... Well, I mean, what if we just wanted to give skill point without making a cost for it? So then maybe we want a, like, okay, so we'll create one function that says upgrade skill. Then you pass, we will pass in the attribute. And that's all there has to be. There hasn't really be anything else. Just say upgrade skill, and then we call database dot give skill point. And in this case, because we use this button, this one is supposed to interaction. This one is supposed to take the skill point away. But if you want something else where you just get rewarded a skill point, we don't call this one where it subtracts a skill point. Type of user is not assigned with the type of user document. So this one wants the database. Alright, because I call it DB. Database dot Get db from user. Just need to make a check now. That's yes. And then we need a wait in here. Just wait? No, await. Boom. And what we will do here is that we will upgrade. So I think there is just implement missing function upgrade using Copilot. But that does it understand that I want it inside? Just cancel. I don't think this thing knows what I'm trying to do. Oh no, where did it put it? Okay, forget it. No wait, that's good. And this should not be undefined. Well, I don't know if you do the same, but every time I make a Discord bot, I change the whole structure. I would probably also change the whole structure, just because like I have learned like so many, like every time I make a new project, I like take the lessons learned from the previous one, and then I just start from a completely different setting, and it's just better from the start. And every time I start a new project, just like the core just get better and better. So yeah, I wouldn't do the same if I were to do this again. Just because there's things that when you eventually develop the point, you're just like, oh, but it would have been better if it was like this from the start, and would have been better if it was this from the start. And that's why also, like, once I start a project, a friend of mine always raw dogs the Discord for it. Yeah. Okay. That's good. But it's also like this is my first time making a Discord bot, wait, just to be clear, like I haven't done Discord bots before, so but like every time I make a project, I don't really follow like some. If I were to make this again, I wouldn't follow the same structure. Or whenever I make a project. That's because I'm also like. That's also like if something is just bad, I just go with it, because I know that I could forever just restart the project and just make it better. So instead, I just keep the philosophy of that when I start a new project, I will make it better, but then I will just roll with what I create. That's just how I go. And the next time I create a project, I will just have the learnings with me instead of just restarting the same project and basically never getting it done. I will just go with the flaws that it has, you know? Like, it could be better, I know, but I will never complete this project if I just keep on improving it all the time. I don't think undefined should be a thing that's passed into this one, so I will just take this, and what this will do is that it will have to... Should we pass in the user here as well? Which user you want to get upgrade? Yeah, because how it's supposed to know otherwise which user you're talking about. And I will also call it DB, because yeah. And then I will just say user. Do we have something here? User document. And then we'll just do this, that, and then here we can go and just say, oh, okay, this shit that only exists because of. So now we got the, oh yeah, I was just gonna do this to clarify. DB user. So now with the database user, we can go that inventory. No, that's stats. Okay. I don't know how to do this. I think there's definitely a way to go about it. How can I okay, I'm just gonna start a new chat. Can I retrieve the specific stat, increment it? Let's go up to the top. We got the stats here. I will just give it the whole thing, even though, whoa. Okay, don't know what happened. Boom. Okay, so let's see what it does. DB user stats has own property. It checks if the attributes exist in the stats. Okay, and then as any attribute after modification. Await save, yes, that's correct. Word attribute string. Okay. Okay. So you can just has. Well, what if it doesn't have the property? Will this even work? Well, I will just do the check anyways. Usually, if it just. There it is. So that should be it, right? Well, it doesn't show me any auto suggestions. Probably doesn't have that. So what will go db user stats as any. And then we just pass in attribute ++. Oh, easy peasy. And then we can just go that same thing. Wonder. Await db users.save. What did I do wrong? Await express only allowed in the async. Okay. Oh, so we'll take in this, we'll increment it, and let's see if it works. We need to pass in the actual user from the database. Database dot get user from user interaction dot user, and then const can I pass const database user? That would be weird, to be honest. That, let's see. Up here does not. Yes. And let's see. Yes, we'll do an await. And then attribute string is not assignable to string type. Well, these will have to be something. All right. So it does. It can take in a const and still manipulate it in here. What the fuck? Okay, I will just go with it. And I will put await on this one, and I will put await on this one. So when we generate this, we get the right information. And that should be fine. Let's check it out. So if I go here, I have currently some interesting project, but one Rust network pinger where I'm trying to cook ICMP raw sock from almost scratch and TypeScript E2EE union routed WebSocket for POC secret project. Damn. I don't even know what those acronyms means. Wait, what? ECP. This protocol? Internet Control Message Protocol is a network layer protocol used to send error and diagnosis. Used for reporting network communication use, including fail like destination on region or network no, the most has like ping and trace route. Okay. Protocol meaning it doesn't establish connection before sending, unlike TCP. Ah, okay. So both crucial network and protocol, but they are for different purpose. Okay. Third porting a network. What is the transport layer protocol use reliable data? Okay, okay. And there are WebSocket POC. Layer 3 and TCP is layer 4. Ah! Okay. The thing is responsible for patrolling ports and station ensures the data. Okay, okay, I see, I see. There. Proof of concept. Ah, okay. End-to-end encryption. Okay, okay. Man, I'm learning new things here every day. Okay. Huh? No, I haven't. Damn, that I don't know. You know, I don't even comprehend like what it is. But damn, I've just like I have done a like web server in C++ where you connect it to sockets and then using the HTTP protocol to basically, you know, post, put, delete, and these things, just did the appropriate interaction with those things. But lower than that, I haven't really gone with these things. Had to learn a little bit about TCP, but I haven't gone deeper than that. Yeah, so I basically touched these 3 layers, but I didn't go, or a little bit on this one as well, but not that much. So interesting how complex all of these things, like a lot of stuff just make things work. Small things. Let's see, so if I do stats, yes, I have 2 skill points. So if I want to now spend 1 on strength, let's see, it should update. Yay! And then 1 more on strength. Boom! And now it's gone. Hallelujah! Amazing! It just works. So if I do again stats with my... The command is outdated. I'm doing it on my alt account. On my laptop that you don't see. I should eat. I feel like it feels like my stomach is trying to eat itself. Oh my god, yes. And if I do stats and I try to view my account, my main account, amazing. I should probably also tell which stat you just upgraded. I think that would be just a nice message to get. I could just say like this. You upgraded, and then we can say just the $, this attribute upgraded, and then the attribute like so. I will just put it also in this, like so. Let's see. I think this should be pretty cool. So now I can go back to the database here and I can do a refresh. I will get as soon as I have checked this thing out and pushed it to the GitHub, and yes, then I will hit. Let's see, skill points. So if I just give me 10, I want a lot of skill points. And then I will go /stats. So yeah, I got 10 skill points, and I'll be like, you know what? I would like some yes, agility, because I have lost that a little bit. So here 10 agility. Let's see. You upgraded agility. That looks horrible. Let's see, defense. You upgraded defense. It's kind of hard to see though, like... if it works, it works, you know. That's about it, you know. You don't really need to see anything else. And then we can do stats. So I can also see here this one, but I can't do anything to them. They just exist there. Can I still do stuff with this? You upgraded vitality. Hell yeah. So now if I challenge myself to a fight, but $0 because I don't have money to bet. Let's see. There we see all of the stats, and yeah, it's accurate. It works. I didn't know like I am actually like at the limit of how many buttons you can have here. If I want more buttons, I need to create a new row of buttons. Pretty freaking cool. I'm just enjoying fighting myself at this moment. Oh, has been defeated, yes. Alright. I should probably, like, when game is over, not render any more buttons. But yeah. Time to do a git push. Working stats command with upgrade double levels. I have a bit. Oh wait, one of. Oh yeah, you're not registered in the. Could not adore the bed. Spelled afford. Bruh. I'm just gonna do a separate git commit for that. Git commit afford for typo git push. How much did you bet? Ayo, bug found less. How much money did you bet? I should probably tell him how much money. Like, it's right now, somebody invites you to a fight, you don't know what is the bet, you know? Like, I don't know. Yeah, you got 0 money. You don't have money. I think. Let's see. Yeah, you got $0. But you can bet 0. Yeah, 0 works. It takes time to render the first image always, so don't worry about it. Alright. Vitality is such, maybe a bit too strong, because you get like... What did you try to attack me from over there? How dare you? I shouldn't probably have the flee as a red button. I don't know, I don't want people to flee, you know? But I should, yeah. You need to sleep because you don't have mana. Oh damn, is it not clear? Should I make it green if you don't have enough? I have a bit too. I have like almost twice the stats on everything. Wow. Okay. Fight was ended by intent. Okay. But yeah, there's still in testing. I should probably like have some sort of... Yeah, I should go eat actually. I'm just gonna get push this real quick. Did I push it already? I already pushed it. I'll go eat. I will be eating here, but give gold on level up. Because people can't get gold in any kind of way right now. It's kind of sad. Alright, I'm gonna go get the food, but I will still be live. I will be eating on camera. BRB. Text on the to-do hits hard. Yep. I don't know. I was the one who put it there. Before real the plan now. Oh wait, who joined and who left? Oh, let's see. Jesper has the. What the fuck? Alright. Let's see. Think. Give golden level up, yes. I don't know what that is. Make dice roll work once an hour. Actually no. Sure it works. Rolls. And jail. That's not how you spell jail. So, no. That's how you spell jail. Set up Docker, check if command get. Yes, okay. These are pretty much the things I need to do, and then I think it's done. Or the first version. Yeah. Let's quickly do some research. Oh, well. It's hot. Hmm.
I think I will probably go for this one. Okay. All right. I think. Oh wait, people are here in the. Oh, they are in the. Oh, okay. All right, all right, all right, all right. Can close these ones, and what we can do now is that when we level up, I think it's handled here, right? No, this is the command. Ah, then it's in user level. Here. So when you level up, you should also be receiving gold equal to the XP required to get that level. I think that makes sense, just for now. Hell yeah. So when you reach level 1, you get 1 gold, 50, 100, 250, 500, 1000. What happened with the doubling? This is not doubling anymore. Yeah. But yeah, at least you will start receiving gold now when you level up, so that's pretty good. Done. I think it's time for more events then. And more items, maybe later. More events first. That one we can pretty much just look at this one over here. Maybe even check that these ones actually work. For that we'll need a jail role. Do we send them to jail? Do we want the jail role? Is it just any point to it? I don't think it's any fun. I think it's just a penalty that is not. Instead we can change a little bit to really like turn them in or something like that. Need to put images also. We need somebody who can do art and shit. Blah. Iterated over the end iterator. I think I want to work on the dragon thing. It sounds fun. I'm gonna work on the dragon quest. Let's see. Dragon. What's campaign? All right. Dragon quest campaign. Dragon campaign quest. That's a weird ass quest, but sure, we will call it that. And what we will do here is that we will have start quest, quest data, fine as text. I don't know what, I don't remember that, but sure. We'll have the title, we will have the description, thumbnail there, add fields, we have quest name, quest, and then buttons to interact with. This will have to be regenerated so that every time somebody clicks, we'll get the new update of the thing. I think would be best. Yes. We'll need a list of participating players as well. So we can do a, or can we just do an array? Let's do an array to begin with. Players. And then we can do, do we do database or do we do Discord? Well, if you use Discord, we have access to way more stuff. Let's do Discord. Actually, it's just user. It's equal to array. Shit. How should I do this? Array of user. And then we just make an empty array. Alright, so now we got that. So then we can do we AI generate the images? File name. Join the battle. I think that's the only option I will have. Join the campaign. Join the campaign. Yeah. Then in here, join the campaign. Let's see how we'll do about this. We'll have to recreate the things. I will have private generate campaign message. I will just take this. We need the quest data. And well, I guess you can console log it. Then we'll do a return. And we'll do this. And we'll do that. Yeah, okay. Embed. And then I can just say builder. Comma. Components. Action row. And then what we can do here is quest message equal const get. Come on, it was there. Come on, as soon as I press tab I have rewritten a list. So what do we need to pass in over here? Nothing yet. But embed. We'll get this. And let's see for now. Update. Alright, so I think what we can do is quickly go to Photoshop. Do we AI generate a cool... I think that would be, even if I tried making a dragon thing look good, I wouldn't be able to, so... Dragon appear hunting the realm of look around up to 10 people can participate. Let's see. Can this one generate images? Can you generate images like a box? Okay, this one can't, so we have to do ChatGPT or some other AI. Ooh, actually I have a tool that I could use for this purpose. Wow, the login button is taking like tomorrow to be done. Why can I not just log in? Damn. Whoa, we had 10 viewers here? That's crazy. Absolutely crazy. I think it's a new record. I'm not sure. Record. If I could speak. Damn, 5 buttons and I haven't logged in yet. Still more buttons. Oh my days. Damn, the internet speed today is like, as always, super fast. Okay, finally. Can you... Oh, thanks. Can you generate a image illustrating this? Wait, isn't Sora that is the... No! The speed of the internet today, wow! Adobe? Don't do anything, Adobe, what the hell? If I don't tell it to install, why are you installing shit? Or this all AI, give me a, if you want Sword to be premium free. Damn. Pretty good. Let's see, I don't know, it's just taking forever. Okay, what can this thing do? A cool dragon. How does this work? Do I just do this? Choose a username to create an image. Added the queue. All right. Oh, there's more? What? I still don't see like what has it generated anything? I just use voice mode. No. No, now it's not. What? I'll just try again. Cannot expand it. Let's see. I just did an image. Okay, I will try Mbata instead. Did Adobe start again their app download thingy or? Yep, of course they did. Ah. If I don't tell it to update, don't update, please. Just a no. With what application is being updated right now, so I can just pause it. Doesn't tell me even. What the hell? What the hell? Where is it? Adobe installer. Something's being updated. Oh, there it is. Media encoder beta. No, don't do that. Alright. So I just lost this one also because... Just do the thing, bro. Let's see. Okay, now I can look actually with some speed on this thing. Okay. Image edit. Is there music gen... Image generation here. Let's see. It's pretty damn good. What is the like terms of this? Exploring what is full stack AI tools include enhanced top tier AI gen commercial use every evolution tool. Okay, so I can just use this even though it's like It's not commercial, but it's just creative, I guess. Cool dragon. Then we can just upload this one here. Quest images should not be there. Why did I? No. All right. So then we can go here. We can create quest title. We can join the. Just close all of these. Don't need that. We can go here. Open it here. Oh shit. Bam. Not that one either. It's this one I'm trying to access. Dragon campaign. Image will be this one. Copy link. Ah, come on. Ah, nice. Description. Class is thing not provided. We'll just do this. Save that. Do a refresh. And let's put it in here. Oh, it did not work as I thought it would. Ha! Then brave adventure, new adventure. Force, strength, magic, agility, and defense. Just no. I think we can just join that. Trade, quest, dragon campaign, the image, copy link, and then description. Hopefully this will look good. I don't know. And still I don't see the class here. What? No, this is bullshitting me. Should find it. Dragon campaign quest. Should. Yeah. Quest of TS, yeah. See, register quest. Oh, it's not registering it. Now there it is. So let's do it again. Great requests. Let's see, is it found now? Okay, now it is there. Bruh. I think there should be a probably better way of doing this, but you know, yeah. Image. Why can I not paste it? What happened? Copy link again. Paste it. Okay. This go here. Is that, and yeah, that should be it. So if I do an execute quest, damn, that's horrible. Alright, let's see how it looks. Juggling campaign. Yeah, that's just ugly. I should make it better formatted somehow. Maybe I could store this data more or less in a local file rather than in a database, where it's more easier to format it. Maybe that would make more sense. Then I could literally have a quest folder. I think it would be smarter than storing in a database, because it's kind of like... Let's see what, if I join the campaign, I think this thing should just update this. Yes, wait, this is help message. What? Ah. I need to think on this. I will be right back. depending on what do I want to accomplish with these quests. Do I want it to be modular so that you can just have a campaign quest and then you just put in what monster is the problem, the description, the stats of the monster, and stats of the players. I think that could make sense. Or I just make individual classes for every single one. And then just execute the one that needs to be executed. Depending on how this looks like. Maybe this looks good, then I will go with this, but... Oh no, you can't put a... Then I'll do this. I'd say. Oh, yay, now I get to put in all of these again. Wait, no, wait, what? Look at that. All right. Then we can continue here. We will have users. We could use fighter again, the same class, and like make a virtual fight, but for now I will not make a check that if this user is already here, I will just add them to pool. Direction, that's user. And all I need really is this for the dragon. His stats. Dragon. Stats. Can I do that? How do I do this? I always forget. Token. Hello. Okay, so empty stats. Bye. So weird. People join only Let's see, stats. It's 0. Oh my god, I can't just say. You know what? In that case, I will just go question mark instead. And then dot player stats. So when we add a player, we go just total player stat. Now we need a function because we will. Ah, well, do we need a function? We have a function to just get players. We do have, but it generates. This gets user stats, which is a bit time consuming. And also it's. Yeah. Get user info, I think it's a better name for it. And display info. Ah. Rename. Get user display. So. And I hope this won't break anything else. Let's see stats. Display info, yes. Then we can do an export. Well, actually, we don't need to do something like that. Because we have one DB user get database get DB user from user interaction user, and then we can here we have access to all of the information. So strength, well, I guess in that case I have to do it like this because I actually need it to be initialized to have this. It's missing the following of this istat ID. So I don't use it. I'm a bit confused. Is there a better button? Okay. Anyway, I'll do this. Mongoose when you, yes, that's it. Export interface iState data. Usual. In that case, I can literally just take in what I have from fighter class. What? Should be able to find it. This is weird. Okay. Import. Will take just that from, and in this case, oops, daisy. From at man slash fight slash fighter. There's no export member. Ah, it has no export. I will have to make it export. Because it's just good to use in general. Let's see. This type must be input. Using type. Type. And let's see now. There's no initial. Yes. No. So now we can take basically this thing. And then we do the same for... Well, I guess we could have stats and just keep it in an array. Stats. And then index was it 0 equals dragon, dragon, and 1 equals player. And then we just go here. Stats 1 dot strength is equal to this, and then I need to say this. DB user dot stats dot strength. Oh, yeah, no, wait. That we can just say DB user strength. That. Any type because of one can't be used in index property. Shit. Isn't there just a way to initialize everything with 0? Init everything 0 easily, or all say 0. Class, I guess, would do that, but I think it's like sure. What do you say, dragon stats? Then players stats. Players total stats. At this point, you know, it's just gonna take forever to get anything done. Is there points? Or do I actually have to do it manually? See. Do they do if for stat name an array object keys? It seems to be alright. Dix used to get the string keys, then type cert of key stats. That's not readable. So there's a key of byte stats. Okay. Object keys displayer. Okay, as array of key of that, and then stat name here for each stat. Okay. And then what we can do is just basically this generate campaign message. This an update, and then we'll just pass in these things. These are not fine because I cannot find name embed. I wouldn't get it fine. Ah. Technically, come on. Like so. And then in here, I will say dragon stats at the bottom. I will not have this it's redundant, but I can say dragon stats. And we can just take shit. I should just have it in the database with the users. And then just use that. Because right now everything is like pointing there. Yes. I'm back with milk. Epic. I have tea. Ugh. I should have gone to the gym today. I will go to the gym tomorrow. That works too, you know. Yeah. I think I will change this to, instead of be fighter stats, I will change it to be basically the same thing that we have for this here. Wait. User document. But then we would also, I don't know what this is, but I will just do this. And then I don't remember which one I'm supposed to be using. Let's see, item. Just uses both for some. Well, let's take both. I don't get it. I guess one is for type, but and in this case we'll say that's no. Then it says user this thing will just say stats and item document. This will be just the stats. And now we'll be able to say stats model instead. And then we can go in here and just rename symbol. And I think I'll just remove it from here. We'll just go here into there instead. It's the same thing. And then this should be found from user model. We don't need to use this anymore. And I think everything should still work. Maybe, let's see. And then I can modularize it even further there. Let's see. Slash stats. Let's do it for myself first to check that this thing work. Oh no, it's loading forever. Maybe it didn't work. Maybe I broke something. No, it worked. Okay, good. Let's get some stamina, shall I? Interaction failed? If I can ask, what will be next project? Unknown interaction. I'm back at this. The next project is going to be this thing. I'm pretty sure about it. Again, my internet is super slow. Don't tell me Adobe is again trying to download something. Good. Basically this. Is there any good explanation somewhere so I could just say easily? But basically making a VR project using no engine. It's just a library, so I can use Vulkan to render things with. I'm gonna try. Hopefully it works with my HTC Vive, because if it does, this will be pretty cool. Nice. But now we need to figure out why this thing broke again. Like, these crashes don't make any sense. They just come out of nowhere and they're like, things work fine for like 98% of the time, and then it just breaks. And like, amazing. And I'm somehow supposed to be able to debug that. And like, nah. This is why I don't like that you can do null check. You should just let it crash so you can immediately find if something breaks. Yeah. I think it's somehow just storing all of the commands or something that it's supposed to register, and then... Did it break already? Okay, let me just save and rerun this thing. Where will you be? Okay, everything seems to be fine, and if I increase... Let's see... Where's stamina? There. Then it fails the interaction. But it doesn't say anything, it just fails it. Like, why? Well, it's just testing this out. And now it broke. Let's see, /stats. Did anything get changed in here? No, nothing got changed in here. So that makes even less sense that it would break now. I didn't even... the things that are modified have nothing to do with... because I don't even do it in the same way. Kinda interesting that it just broke because of that. But let's see if that doesn't work. Maybe this will still work. Like, they are completely independent from each other. They have nothing to do with one another. Yet broke. Yeah, the fighting still seems to work, I guess. Yeah. But using skill points doesn't work. Interesting. I will get back to it. For now, I don't really care about that one. Kind of weird that it just broke. Okay. What I care about now is just getting this thing that if you generate a message, I could probably make my microphone a bit closer. Okay. Generate a campaign message. You will get all of the information needed here. So we'll say Dragon stats, and that was the thing I wanted to do. Where did sex go from the list? I accomplished it. It's done. And then we could pass in stats model here, and we could always just take it and give back. Let's create that to a function. Export async function get display stats. But this is not from database per se. It's just a helper function. I would like that you can just pass in this. Oh, not. Fuck. Welcome back, Marcus Kingston. I'll just leave it in the database. Get display stats. And then what you do is you pass in stats. And what did we call it? It was stats model. It basically will do this, where it just iterates, take all of this. And then it returns that. And then we can remove these ones. And then we can just take this and make it equal to that call. Probably need to say database. This doesn't need to be async though. An argument stats. A DB user, my bad. Stats. Like so. That should still work fine. And then I can also use that same function, get display stats, in here. Database that get display stats, and you will just pass in the dragon stats here. And for some reason that is not fine. Argument type string number undefined. It's not assignable. Okay, so it thinks that it can be undefinable, but it's not. So boom. Why is name not okay? Type string is not assigned to parameter address. Is it because of this? It is. Okay. Oh, this one gets a array, right? So we will just have to do is dot join, and what we will join it? We will join it with a new line. Okay, let's see if that works. So first off, I don't want to see that this shows the correct stuff. Yeah, everything works as before, and then we can execute quest, dragon, campaign. Let's see. Nice. There's the dragon stats. Just duplicate it. Right, we don't want to join it. Fuck. We want to just take. How do you just take the second part of the tuple? How do I just take the second part of the? Okay. Can I just say one and it understands that it's for every single one of them? Yeah, that makes no sense. No. It has to be. And do I then do dot join? Nah. execute quest. Oh, that's worked for the first one. I assume that was to be all of the arrays. It's an array of arrays, but only one. It's second part of each array. Wait, how do I say that? I think I missed. So I have to map it. Dot map. Oh, so this one gives the inner array. That can't be right. Feels like I don't know. I got something weird going on. Oh no. Is it like this? There. Fuck. Just gonna do this. Okay. Ah. Okay. Execute quest. Dragon campaign. Let's see. Yes, that is exactly. Then I can probably make it a little bit more stylish, like so. And then we'll add the field of. Maybe this should actually be in a for. So we could. I don't need to get the quest. You can just say low at. How should I say this? I will just keep a string. It's simplest like that. I would say. Should I put like the dragon stats versus player stats? I will try it. It would be like. I don't know. Wait. I would put the player stat or dragon stats on the left, then pipe it or dash it, dab it, and then pipes, and then tab, and then player stats. I think that would make sense. So we will let stat field is equal to nothing for now, and then we'll take like shite. Oh, this works. Const dragon display stats, and then we'll go like this. we'll just get the stats, we'll not say anything else. And then we say players display stats, players stats, total stats. And then we can do here a for loop for, well, doesn't really matter which one we use, you say just const stat of, we could do the same here, const stat of stats that key. Well, we can do it for each. No, we gotta do this. So we create again this arrays. This could actually stat keys. If you're gonna use it so many times, might as well just use it as a, and then I can just remove it here. Oh shit, what did you try to do? We'll go for each of those, we got this, and then we can just say stats field dot, is it join? No, add, what is it? I haven't told what it is yet. Ring. Well, I can also just put plus equal. And then we say dragon stat that should be fine. Implicit. What the fuck? It just casually works here, but I need to say this. No. Alright. But I don't need it. What am I trying to do? What the fuck? I'm just gonna undo. What the fuck? What am I thinking with? They should be the same length, so stat field plus equals, and then we can just say this thing, and then we just say stat, we'll say, let's say index. Plus tab, and then put a space, pipe, space, tab, then plus, and then we just do this one, but for this one, that means that we go through each of them, add them. Did I say versus like this? Okay, this message might take some time to generate now. Let's see. Let's see. Execute quest. Is it up? It's execute. That doesn't look right at all. And no errors. but it's just wrong. Do a reload. Still nothing. What the fuck? Oh, because I'm not using it, bruh. Yeah, it makes sense that it's not. That's ugly. Need to put a new line. Okay, now again I got both, which is not what I wanted. Undefined? No. It's impossible to be undefined. Oh my god, that's disgusting. Okay. This. No pigs where tabs aren't consistent. See, had right. No. And it completely misunderstood what I asked for. Damn. That's okay. String product. I mean, let's try that. I haven't used those paddings before, so... But I think it does definitely misunderstand what I'm trying, what those indices are, so that's okay. I did not copy the forward, okay. We will not be using... We'll not be using this. Yeah, okay, I can see what it's trying to do. Uh, hmm. This is closer to the thing. Let's see. Oh shit. So let's see. Max length and index stats. But this is incorrect. We'll not have this, we'll just have this value. We'll not care about that. We'll take the max out of that. And then at the end it will be stored, and then we'll just store that. And then here we'll go for each index. Dragon value, player value, perfect. And then add label dragon value. You don't have this either. And then let's see how this looks like. I hope it's not the other way around though. I didn't read that far, I just read what it meant about this, and then that was it. Didn't do any. That and dragon value. We should have taken the max len and added padding, but it didn't. Let's do some crazy like 20 padding. Still nothing, alright. I think I have to implement my own custom function. I swear there was an inbuilt one. Okay, maybe should not rely on AI that much. Let's see. Add padding to string. Let's start. That should add padding to the pad a string. You take the string, you add pad. You add how much and what you want the padding to be. So did I have a pad at end? Yeah. So here should have had 20. Depending how that cannot be that many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. This cannot be 10 characters on its own. Nah. Console.log. Max Dragon Lang. I'll actually do this. And then here for each loop. Oh wait, is that the problem again? Oh, I'm using the right thing. This should work. Console.log unpadded. That should be fine. Ah, oops. And then I'll put padded. And I will say console log. Rand file. Current len. Added len. It doesn't add those spaces at all. It does say though that added, but then what shows up is not at all. So it's something probably with the. But if I change it to the description instead, no, I can't. Has to be something that removes extra spaces. But that's actual this coordinates. It is incorrect. Maybe I should provide it more. If you have the problem, Discord rendering now emojis and what feels different from Markdown, boldness, bolding in Discord. Emojis.
So it's probably want me to do that. Alright, let's try it. What's that field is not really used. Anywhere else, so we can actually directly just assign it to be this. Whoa! And then at the end we can do the same thing that they did. Boom. And let's see how horrific this will look like. Well, I guess it could work. You've been coding for 6 hours. How has the time barely changed? The time? Yeah. It doesn't feel like 6 hours though. But yeah. Let's see, if I now change it back to 2 up here. And I just need to load it. Cute. Oh god. I guess that's fine. Oh, it's not fine. Shit. Well then I guess I could also just go about this by not using this at all. Instead I would just say that it's equal to... Where do we get this from? Here. So instead of doing this, I would have to... Oh, that's so annoying. But I could do it. Ugh. Then I would have to use the value e of object thingy. I don't wanna. I kinda have to do it. I think. I'm trying to just make it look good. It shouldn't be that, like, it's just that when I do one thing, it affects like every other thing that, like, I'm just thinking like I should make it more and more primitive and modular the more I work on this thing. I should just have done it in C or C++, then I could have had full control. Now it's like, no, 5 times happens at the same time, don't worry about it. Like, no. Alright. It is a nice look actually, as it is. I think it would be pretty cool to have it as this. I like it. And then... Just a sec. Oh, what? I missed this message this long ago? Oh. Well, okay.
No, I like this. I like this setup. I think I can make it work. I can make it work. I just need to separate the number from the actual text. And I think that's fine. I could do that. Yeah, I can definitely do it. Oh my god. Let's do that instead, you know. I think it will be fine. So what we can do is, we already got this, but we could still also do yet another one where we just take this, and then I can completely choose how do I want to display this information, you know? Like this. Of course this will break a few things, but I will go back and change them as I want. And then I will just tell this one to do apply the same for all fields as the first. And let's see, perfect. Like so, we'll remove that. We'll get some problems. Let's see, go to, no, not definition. Go to final references here. So here, okay, never mind. And here, wait, no, I call it somewhere else. I know. It's this one. Here, yes, perfect. So we have attribute, and then we have to say title, we'll call it, and then attribute will be is not a sign of type string. Doesn't it recognize that I give it an exclamation mark that it does exist 110%? Same for this one, it cannot be anything else. I think it got a bit wrong what's being returned here. But that's okay. And then in here, so we get the user info. And then let's see, there should be, okay, I wonder how that will look like. Okay, I think it's just having a weird stroke here, doesn't make any sense. And so I think my editor just broke. Whatever. So now, what we can do is that when we get these things, I will just get display stats here. What we want to work with is the middle part. Yes. I don't know, this is not a number. I think it's not really understanding what it's actually returning. Which I understand, but Jesus Christ. Can I be explicit about what it is being returned? Can I be explicit about what returned, like str number? I meant for the function declaration. It still doesn't get display stats items. Sure.
That's not for items though. It's I think this thing is drunk. I don't know what it's. I wasn't hoping that it would go like this, but okay. I will just create a type. Type, and I will call it display stats format. I think that's a pretty good name. And that will be, it will be of string. Okay, I don't know. I will just what I use it somewhere. Does this thing apply? Here, we'll do the same thing. So I can't use type for some reason. That's fine. String number. So what I will do is I will call this one a attribute, and then beautiful text. Maybe I will not even maybe I should just give it the number, and then I will have to figure out how to make it look cool in every single call. Nah. And then value. And then what I will return here is an array of them. And why is this complaining? Type is not assignable to display format. Ah. String is not assignable to type display format. How is that right? It's a array that contains no. Each and every one of these is one of these. Ah, wait. So these ones should not be this. They should just be this. Let's try that out. Oh god, no. Yeah, I don't want it to be that, but I want something like that just to help it clarify, because apparently TypeScript is going crazy about what I'm trying to do. Type, perfect. So this is what I want. Yes. Yeah, now all of the errors went away. Like, what the fuck? Okay, whatever. Let's see. So then what we can do is that we'll tell this one that yes, we want the length of this. And then we'll take the maximum of that, we'll add 2 to it. And then dragon value will be equal to index this. But then we also need to we'll have to do something like this, right? So we'll just do a little bit of this kind of. It's fine. The value will always be there, so I don't know why we would do such a check. And this will be for the. Then instead of that, we will just do this. I think it will be fine. And then we'll do player value. Instead of using the dragon stats, we'll use the player. Like so. Let's see how this goes. Everything should be fine. Haha, it is a long live, I guess. Yeah, it's always. Let's see.
I mean, it's almost there. And the thing is also for the player, we don't even need anymore, I think, this part. We can literally just ignore it. Pretty close, pretty close. Let's see. But let's see. Padding for the dragon value. Okay, so it takes the thing and it adds. I should actually add the value. This one should already take into consideration that kind of. So I will have to do this. And then we'll have dragon stat value. I think this is the same usage. Why don't we just... because we need to calculate this. And then we can generate the thing. But we could almost just store this also in an array and we wouldn't have to recalculate it. But I don't know, like, it's even worth the effort to do that. Then we should get the maximum one. We should be able to generate a pretty decent looking number. All of them should be equally long. So let's see. Thank you. I don't know if super fast is here right now, but I don't get it how it's still doing some miscalculations. How does it look in terminal? Because I feel like the terminal does the right thing. No, it doesn't. Oh wait, but I show both of them. Paddle 19, 19, 19, 19. All of them are 19, so it is correct. Wait. Yet it says 19, but they are still like not aligned. That's so weird. Like all of the padded should be the exact same length. They should all be exactly the same. Or like at least the pipe should end at the same spot. That is what should happen. I feel so stupid now. I do have two of these. Let's throw some old one somewhere. And still I managed to do this somehow. Okay, now. So it says... How can they still have different values? Padded dragon value, yet it's... I get it. I don't get it. If they all have... How does it still change? Like the spaces are different. They should not. They should be exactly the same. What the fuck? It says 15, it does for 19. And it says 15, and even this is incorrect. 14. And 14 is somehow further away than... What the fuck? But who has failed to fetch user with null is not a snowflake. Get the user. Who's trying to... Somebody's trying to click the button.
But that's so funny also that it even gets to this, because it should be here trying to get the user, and this should be like, oh yeah, that user does not exist, so we will create you and add you to the database. And then return the user, but instead it gets displayed somehow, which makes no sense. Or does this thing throw? I don't get it. So weird, but yeah, I should focus on this thing. I don't get this. Just gets weirder the more I try to figure it out. Maybe I could use tabs now instead. Could tabs work? Does tabs probably work in this thing, right? No, but then again, I can never guess the right amount of tabs. Gets 15, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 probably, something like that. But somehow, okay, this one, and this is like less. What? And then this one is less than both of these, but somehow it's more than both of them. And this one is even less, but somehow it's even longer. Oh, wait, no, it doesn't make any fucking sense. What? What the fuck? Pad ending. And this should be based on the maximum that exists, so 19. And I should just add that kind of padding if it's... Like, I don't get it. Like, if I set 10 here, for example, then it should be just... everyone should keep their original length, because they're not enough. None of them is shorter than 10. They are like 13, it's the smallest. Should I align maybe the numbers? Let's see if I try to align the numbers first, right? So I will remove this one from the length calculation, like this. And then what we'll do is go here, calculate that, and then we will not include this one in here, but we will put it in here instead. It will be a bit cursed for now. We'll not put it in there. Instead what we'll do is still use... We'll put it just here as a temporary placeholder, so I can put this thing back in place where the 10 is. Padding there. So now it should pad all of the numbers to the same length. And then what we can do is take this and we can say here is this. So now all of these, the number should at least be in the same alignment, please. How is it possible that they're not? I don't get it at all. Okay, let's say if I just say 20. You know, I'm fuck. I'm just gonna take this, comment everything of this out, and I'm gonna comment these ones out. And I'm just gonna do this, put it in here, in between, like this, simple as that. And yeah, we still need these ones. So what we will do is we'll just take dragon index 1 plus index 2, and then we'll just player index 2, and let's see how this rolls. But this is just with tabs. There's nothing fancy happening there. It's just tabs. And that looks horrific. How? It's like completely forgot the new line somehow. What? Anyways, so then if you just remove these tabs. Oh, what the fuck? That's why. Okay, I was like, that doesn't look right at all. I'm so bad at formatting shit. I don't get it why it's not working. It should be correct. Okay. So now I can do the same thing that I did up here. We can do this, okay? We'll say max dragon stat value length, and we'll just take each index of this dragon, and then we'll take number 1, which is the stat, and then we'll take max 0, and then the current one that we're iterating over, and if oh yeah, then it just takes the one that is larger of these two. So then we'll add 2 to the padding, like so, and then you don't need to log it really, I know that it does that. And then what we can do here is we'll just pad end, and we'll take this, and what we want to pad it with, well, we want to pad it with spaces. And then we can remove these tabs. Still keep that though. And then we'll put verses and this. That should align it. It's a crazy dragon, be careful. Let's see. Why? It literally calculated the one with the correct length, added spaces, but it just didn't do it instead. I don't get it. I don't get it. How is this possible? It's so dumb. And even if you printed the length, I don't understand. Like if I take this, I can take this out here, put it in here. You can say current length for the thing that I want. So this is basically what I want. What happened? Like so. Let's put it at the end actually. That is what I want to know, but then I will just recalculate this one. This is what I get. And somehow so. What is wrong with this one? Why is there a T? So this is what we get. And I swear, if all of them say the same value, then this thing's just bullshitting me as hell. They're all saying 17. Then how is it possible that they're not all 17? They're all still like I don't even know. Like it's normally it should be 13, 13, 13, 12, 11. But it's something else. Like these ones I guess is 13 and this one is also 13, but it's not following the same order at all. No, this one is 11. Like what? Is it because of the emojis? Should I just cut off the emojis as well? Like, it could be because of the emojis. Maybe? It probably could. It has to be, right? Ah, okay. It probably is. So what if I just switched it around? And instead of saying the emojis, I went like, okay, let's just
Let's switch it to use just the pure thing, all right? Let's just use the pure thing instead. We don't need a console log for that. We can just comment it out. And if that works, then I'm gonna cry. For fuck's sake. Okay. You know what? I will just take the emoji separately. I will create yet another field just for the emoji. And that will just mentally destroy my brain. You know what? Yeah, fuck it. I'm going insane. Okay. We'll go for it. Okay, I will rename this to just... This one will just be that, and then I will just... I probably have to go and do some changes in all of the code now because of this, but it's fine. It's fine. We'll just do that. Oops, not that far though. And I don't wanna, yeah, this, boom. We'll just do this. So we'll return the field, oh shit. Like so. So the first one will just be the name. We probably don't even need it. In most cases we already have access to this. But, you know, I guess I could just put it to cap. Why not just put it like this? And then say to lower when I want to access it. Yes, and then we can still utilize all of the information. Ah. But we can still just, it's still string number. String number, yes. I probably will have to change it in a few places because we will have some pretty funny problems now. But I think it will be a lot easier to like just for example here, what do we do here? We go through push. Now we don't want to use the value. What we want to do is just say value. What do we have? We have attribute, icon, and value. By the way, what database are you using? I'm using MongoDB. I mean, let's see how this goes. So now I can go back into Dragon campaign, and in here, what we can do now, we can just use number 1, yes. And then what we can do, yes. Okay, this is gonna be perfect. Because now I can just say, okay, I will just switch this to the using the backtick because it's just easier to read all of this with that. So don't need two of them in the start. We'll take this index 0 for the thing, then this one right. I will just do this. Boom, boom, 1, and then add end, and we'll take in the max dragon length, and we'll fill it with spaces. Don't need this one. Let's see. because you want to calculate based on 1. No, based on 0. This one is 1. This one is 0. Damn it. I have them logically. Oh. Yeah, because the icon is in the middle. Very smart. And then we'll give lastly the actual like value that we're interested in, or that just needed, like so. Then we can save that. Still okay. Am I free to just put a new line here? Will you auto format it? Thank God you won't. And then what we can do is take, you say versus this, and then we can take the player, like so. And player value is the last one, yes, and then we'll just put a new line. And this should be it. Now it should look beautiful if it works. I broke it somehow. Okay, let's remove the new line. I don't know what the fuck. No, that should be correct. And I'm not passing any extra new lines anywhere. But somehow everything is just... Wait, number 1 is icon. Ah. No, number 1 is icon. No, number 1 is icon. Right there. If I just did this, there should only be a lot of icons. If I only did this, there should only be a lot of icons. Just gonna do this so I can use it for later. In case if I remove somehow. There's just a bunch of icons. Good. Then if I add this and add a backslash new line, there should just be icons with the attribute. Perfect. And now if I add this, there should be a bunch of icons with the attribute with a lot of spaces, then with the value of that thing. Oh, actually I don't... Yes, it's correct. Then if I do this, there should be a bunch of icons with numbers, then with versus pipe and nothing else. Okay, perfect. Now if I add this, there should just be numbers after it and nothing else. Oh, it registered my new lines over here. That was the thing that happened. Ah, I see. I didn't know it would do that. Okay, pretty cool. Can I do... What happens if I just do a new line and I put a... Like, can I do this and it understands that it should not register that new line? Nope, it doesn't. Okay, fantastic. I will just let it be then in that case. But what I want to do is we have the icon. I think I will do a little bit of a switcheroo. That I will take the icon. From from here, and then I will go to the end, put it there instead. So we will have the icon, the title, and the stat. So now I'll have to go and fix that, but that's okay. We'll have the icon, the title, and the stat. Yes. And then we can go back to the stats thingy over here, and when we get here we get the information, so we will have icon, attribute, and value. And then the same goes for this one over here. It's switched. But it should still work the same like that. So now I can go to here. I can also do this. We got the icon, the stat, and before we say that, I want to put this like so. Now if I do execute and I say dragon campaign, should look pretty damn cool. What did I break now? All right, yeah. Yeah, bruh. And I can just remove this, and I can remove that, that. Now it should look pretty damn good. Oops. Yeah, we cannot have this in here. Instead, what I will have to do is that dragon value, this, it's okay that it has the, because we already add 2 to the thing also. Wait, no, whoops. What? I want here a, can I do this? Plus colon, and then I just don't do it over there. Boom. I might have to do this also for the numbers, I just realized. Yay. Or at least, no, just for the dragon numbers, but not for the player numbers. Dragon stats versus player stats. Let's say dragon versus players. Like this. And now if I just type /stats, let's see how this horrific this will look like. Yeah, it will just do that, that's okay. Oh look, we just got the icons there, pretty cool. Oh yeah, I can manipulate it so much more now. Amazing. So in /stats, when we go through here, let's see here, I just give the value. We can now do, we can actually do the full thing. And I can exactly tell it how, ooh. So we can do, let's do all 3 of them, we're gonna use them all, but icon, and then I will do a colon space value, and we can just, now here we can do like this, And then for the buttons, what happens down here, we will have the attribute, the icon, attribute, and value. And we just use the attribute for the ID, but we can also now set here the attribute, and we can put the icon back in there because it's separate. Woo! Oh my god, back at it. Now it can look cool again. Yay, look at that, amazing. And of course, if I press defense, it will break for some reason again. I don't still understand why. What? Now it works. Maybe I did something I'm not aware about. Maybe. Or is it just when I try to do stamina and it breaks? It doesn't find stamina. No, it gave me stamina. No, it didn't. Stamina is still 3. Aha! So it just doesn't find stamina in the database. Let's see. Oh wait, no, it doesn't find any of them in the database. So here, skill point, because the attribute is, I have to do it to lower case before I call it. So now if I give myself, or by stamina points, I should increase stamina to 4. No? Okay, it just took some time. Oh. I wonder how fight will look right now. I'm a bit afraid it will just die, this whole thing. Let's see. Do I have tea? Oh, it's cold. No, it does. Oh yeah, because this one uses a different function. That's right. It shouldn't though, but it does. It's okay. Okay, I think it's pretty good. It's pretty good. What was I actually supposed to do? I just remember. Oh yeah, I am supposed to complete that quest also. Like I have just modularized things so it works nice now. Now we can at least, so okay, when you press the button, let's see what happens. You take the user, you go through the stats, you add them here. Then we need to add the player to the array. Players, oh, we pushed the, okay, perfect. And then we generate, and then I should also have a list of players joining. Players. And then we'll just players dot map, and then we can say player, yeah, this should be fine to do. I don't know why it's not thinking it's okay. Oh right, because we'll go through each player and we just want one string of it. Shite. Okay. Actually, what we can do is we can say, what the fuck? Players dot join, right? Yeah, we can say join. And this should be fine, yeah. With a comma. And a space. and that should be fine. So now we should have all of the... But that's not the names of the players. Okay, wait. We can take back the map. We'll just players dot name username, and now we can dot join. Now we have the names of them. Ah, Jesus Christ. Execute campaign. And if I press join, let's see what happens. It says I'm there, and that's the total stats. Let's see. I should be able to press again. Yes. Can we get it? Soon we'll have a lot of stats. There's a lot of Lucas develops in there. Okay. And as soon as let's also do that when a quest is started, we will generate random values for the dragon. I don't know a better way to do this than this, so array key of stats model. We'll just do this. That should be dragon stats. It's insane that it thinks that the system. Ah. That. So then we'll go through each, and then here we'll go through each this, and we will just say it is equal to math that random, and yeah, we just get the random value here, and then we'll multiply it by 100. So players will most likely win always on agility, but there's a high chance they will lose on everything else. They will always win on agility because everybody starts off with 10. So kind of sad for the dragon, will never win on agility. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know how to spell execute. I don't know really, I just tap it anyways. Let's see. Why didn't the dragon stats work? console log, then just dragon stats. Should have worked this time. Should execute, and let's see. Bam. What did it say? Oh. Okay, so probably I'm doing something else very wrong. Let's see. No, dragon stats. Get passes. Console log. Wait, what? No, what? Oh, because I generate the message. Ah. Oopsie daisy. Boom. Oh, God. That's disgusting. I guess 0.2, like, or 0.1. 0.2, I like 0.2. I'll go with 0.2. It's the last, yes, that the fixed with 2. And the same will go for, well, the players probably, well, they can actually have fixed with 2. Maybe 0.21 would be enough, but not fight. Fight the dragon. Execute. Ah, come on, why do I suck so much at using all the tab stuff? Boom, look at that. Pretty damn cool if you ask me. This dragon is pretty... has a lot of stamina. Oh, the magic damage on this dragon. I will be there. Oh. And then they just join the campaign. Well, one would win most of the cases, but this would be like an absolute demolishment. Imagine if the drag just has a lot of charisma, be like... There. I don't know, this is pretty cool. I like this one. I'm gonna go get some more TBRB. I don't know, how many of you are even watching? Like 1 or 2 maybe? 1. Or is it 2? Oh man, we just peaked and then we just like kind of died. Alright, be right back. Thanks. How did that happen? Kingston MongoDB, yeah. Thank you, Misu. Misu, are you also here now? You're here. Oh. Alright. I think that's pretty damn cool. I don't know. It's so simple, but it's still so cool at the same time. Like, wow. It's cool. Let's see. Now we can actually work on that when a full party is there. We can do something. Yeah, we don't need to print this anymore in the terminal. Let's see, where do we have... there's another console log. I know it, there it is. Ah. Live for 7 hours straight. Are you addicted to No. I just... I need to get this done, alright? Bro, I just zoned out in the Svelte project. I don't know what I did for the last 2 hours. That happens. YouTube Shorts and TikTok, etc. Oh god, for real, for real. It's really bad. It's I have kind of like a rule for myself that I don't allow like my phone in bed, because if I take my phone to bed, it's so easy just to start watching some shorts or something like that. But I don't watch shorts anywhere else than in bed. So if I just don't take phone to bed, I don't watch shorts. So simple solution. But yeah. Now we will first check that if this.players recommend unlock extension, you can set up to YouTube Shorts. Oh wait, but you mean like not on phone, you mean on computer? I don't know how I will reinstall my home surround DNS, block everything. That sounds like a plan. Man, I wanna work more with servers, man. It's so cool, like... Quote, it's available on most browsers, huh? Okay. Pretty cool. What was the length? If players that length is... And then I will have... In the class itself, yes. Max players. It will be a number. Lowercase number. And equal to 10. And then if that length is smaller than this, or if it's larger or equal to, so yeah, larger or equal to, then we will just, this one is done, so we'll return false. We could also do probably like, okay, actually let's fix that. Let's change it. Wait, wait, what? Wait, wow. I'm not sure it works for apps like on phones actually. Huh? I use Unohost and it's breaking my mind. I suppose you just uninstall the YouTube app. Local domains aren't working, they don't assign the servers and rather use one IP, so you can't access them. Install advanced YouTube and deactivate. There's an advanced. Okay. I don't know what that kind of thing is, but yes, probably. Lobby is full. Then return true. So now if I do execute dragon campaign, and I just start joining, I should probably just made it to max 3 so I could test this out faster. Or whatever. Wait, do everybody see that message? Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit, that we don't want. Oh shit! Let's do content, this, and then flag to do that. Okay, but it works. So then we will push all of this, we'll add the stats, and then here I guess also what we can do now, when we generate the message, we could check that if there is 10 players, but then we'll also start random generating the... Ooh, should we make them delayed? Like, so it's like more exciting than just... Wait, what? Does that work for the phone app? At runs this cracked YouTube basically for Android. Ah. My Spotify crack stopped working, so okay. Damn. Hey Marcus, didn't you also... Or, I don't know, Marcus Kingston, I don't know. I was wanting to call you that. I called you by your Discord name last time, but did you also have book recommendations that you wanted to send me? Yeah. That makes sense. I mean, if it comes to coding and programming, I prefer also just like reading docs or something, asking AI. But other stuff I still read just books of. Oh, actually, we can do it here. And we can change it to... I still forget to do this. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Oh, okay. We can do this, where we can say this, and then we can say players dot length out of, then we do another one of these max players. And then another thing that we need to do is that when we hit the max players amount, where did my Discord go? I lost my Discord, help! Should I will put it after all of this. Yes, that's what we'll do. I will at the end ask if players dot length is larger than or equal to max players. I always put larger than or equal to, even though it should never be like more, but who knows. Then we'll take builder dot add fields, and then we can just say name went, and then what is this one? Content? Value. And then we just say bad. Okay. Be like, send any disks. This will try to fix it. The fast remote disk will. Wait, you sent it. What? You sent back their application? Wait, what? Not really. I stopped reading books sometime. Okay, wait, yeah. It's code based, so you need to send a client connection code. Don't really understand, but sure, yeah. I want to change this max players for testing purposes to 3. Went bad. Just leave it like that. It just went bad. No, I have a pretty fun plan to go about this. So what I will do is, in this case, I will do again a for loop that will iterate through all of the fields. But it's I don't need to go through the display stats. Okay, I need this. Damn it. Okay. Let's actually make this to a, because, yeah, I'm using it now in 3 places. Yeah, it's not gonna be good if I use it in 3 places. It's also something that could probably be a constant somewhere else. I can just call it, can I just do, oh wait, the fuck, stat key, right? Like this, and then object key of, oops. Like that. Let's see. I don't know how to make this work. I will just have to go and ask AI some help. This work. Oof. Let's see, schemas with all of the stats, and then stats, display stats, format, number, yes, but I want the stats keys. I need the stats keys. It's very important. So I just have to redeclare it every time I want to use it. That's pretty dumb. But I guess it could work. Or I could just type it manually as well, that works too. I guess I will go with that then. Because it's the best option I got. It's a bit of duplicated work, but... Or it doesn't seem to like it also. You know what? Fuck it. I will just do it here once. It's the only place so far that's where I need it, so... Right, I should probably do it after there. Boom. And then... wait, what? I don't need that here. Stats key. Yes. Then I can just put this... all of them in places. That should be fine. It's not because we need to this stuff. And that is fine. And then in here... we will just go for all of these. We will have a string. Should I do similar? Oh, I could do similar like we did here. Oh, yes. We basically will replicate the idea. Pretty much. It's a bit different. So we can take this. Then that. And then we can forget about this. Can I also call it stat field? No. Let's not call it stat field. Let's call it result field. Result field. And so how does Finnish sound? Never heard it in my life, not gonna lie. It's my mother tongue is Swedish, but I do speak Finnish, but not like I'm pretty bad at it, to be honest. Mutta kyllä mä osaan puhua vähän suomea, mutta ei paljon. That's about it. Nah. I can't speak like everyday language Finnish, but I prefer not to, because I think like I'm better at English than my mother tongue, and then my Finnish is just like, I guess I can speak it, but I think everybody knows the I speak in Vulcan, exactly. But Suomi perkele, I think everybody knows. I've heard about. I will first do this on... I will leave it kind of ugly first, just so I can get like what am I trying to render here. I want something like... I will do a int. No, there's no int, but let dragon random dragon random just math random, and then players random, and I will first go dragon random random dice random RNG random number generator, and then there's random multiplied by the dragon this dot, oh shit, this dot dragon stats. I will take the stat name. Wait, what the fuck am I trying to do? It should be fine. Implicit any type because the number now can be used. That should be alright. I don't get it now. Let's see. I do say this, right? Let's see if I just take this over here. Yeah, I do say this. Why is that not fine? It's like me doing this thing. Stat name. Yeah. Is it something to do with just doing it in the for loop? Okay, so it's something with this for loop that is not okay. Off amp. I speak fluent VS Code problems. that's a very good thing, you know. Jesus. Dragon RNG. I will do this. Multiplied by dragon. Okay, we have to do this. This might look a bit too ugly now when I think about it. Maybe I need to get the display stats once more. Well, actually I do have access to them all. I have them right here. Dragon display stats. Let's just go for it. And then I guess I could go through the loop by index instead. It could be better. I think it would be better. Index in this. And then we just say dragon. How can I make this look good, actually? Because this is... Misu wanna fight me? Misu, you don't wanna fight me. I got really good stats. Time is already 20. What the fuck? Oh, you are not registered in the database. How? You need to type something in the chat. Or you... Oh wait, you put some... No, wait. What? One or both of the users could not afford a bet. How much did you try to bet? My bad. You tried to bet money. You don't have money. Misu, go away. Shush. Okay, now you have one money. Misu, you have... How much money do you have? You have 2 gold. That's all you got. And you got 1 skill point also. I only battle professionals like me and me and me. That's interesting. Save fix. No. Interesting. It canceled the fight. But if it canceled, the fight should have been removed as a whole, and you shouldn't have that. Hello, let's see. Accept and then decline. It deletes this current ID, so yeah.
Oh wait, current game. Player's current health. What? Undefined. Oh yeah. There is no game that has been initialized. And there is no reward to be given. And no bet has been made, right? Because it's only in the initialized game that we take the money from the players. And initialized game happens when you accept the fight. Yes, so we don't need this game over. Boom! I fixed it, Misu. Are you happy? Are you proud? Bug bounty? Oh, okay. You can. Gold. Add Misu. Yeah, have 100 gold. Yeah, you're the one to start the turn, just so you know. Bugman is a warm hug and a cold half coffee. Oh no. I like how busy you blend in quite well in the background there, like Jesus. There's not much you can do, Misu. I'm gonna kill you. You're almost dead already. I'm a professional. Hey, are you gonna try to flee? You can't escape me, Misu. Rested. Oh, I'm coming back for you. What? How did you escape, bruh? No way. Like, there's... Nah. There's like 10% chance it just did it. Like, what the fuck? Bullshit. I was this close to killing you. All my homies love 500 internal errors. Yes. I didn't... When you said that you're a professional, I didn't believe. I didn't believe for a second, but... I guess you are a professional. Okay, I'm gonna fix this dragon thing. Then we can fight together, so we can fight a dragon together. How crazy wouldn't that be? And we can lose everything that we ever had. I can't send the source code. You can't? Why not?
player value, and that will use the player over here, and then dragon value versus player. Now we need to use player random. What the fuck? Okay. Like so. Oh shit, that become a long ass. And then we can do like this, and we can say players, and then do we just go like this? Dragon val is, whoa, what the fuck? Dragon val is smaller than player val. Then we say, can I not just do that? Lost. Okay, one lost here, and then we say 1 over here. Can I do that? Okay. And so yeah, it's I'm gonna compact it, but it's gonna start looking more like assembly or. But you can just send like the file, you know, or just the GitHub repo or something like that. Okay. Guys, join me and fight a dragon. Shit. Wait, something went wrong. What the fuck? What happened? How do live streams above 2 hours long get cut down? Might seem like useless info, but I can never know at this rate. Above get, what do you mean cut down? Do you mean like removed? I'm not sure if I should probably do a 24-hour live stream at some point. Talking about 12 hours, but why wasn't this thing added? I'm pretty sure it should have been added to the thing. Oh wait, yes. We need to put this here, and then say game results like this. And like this. All right. Dang, it's already been 8 hours. I thought I joined fairly early. Lucas might be just a little addicted. Let's see. Okay, guys, now I swear it's gonna work. Trust me. Join me and play against a dragon. One more. Come on. Wow. Amazing. Don't you understand that we won? My beloved, not the number, my beloved. How did this happen? What the fuck? This is not how it was supposed to be. Oh no. Not 1 point. Shit. It should have been fine. Dragon displays stats 0 index number
Oh, whoopsie daisy. Whoopsie. It's number 2 that is the actual number. And this will be... Yeah, we won't be... Oh, I have been doing everything wrong. My bad. It will be like this. Shit. It will be like this. Boom. And then here we will still use dragon. We can also use the player, doesn't really matter. Boom. Okay, now we can fight a dragon. Lucas, can you make an official non-stat for player? I don't know. Join me, fight the dragon. We probably will lose most of these fights, but that's okay. I believe in us. We won a few of them. The format is not that good. It's working now. Oh, nice. For some reason my YouTube skipped back a bit. By cut down, I mean like everything except for the last 12 hours will be deleted. Ah, okay. I don't understand. We should be getting the same kind of box that we have here, over here. Game results. Oh yeah, we don't want the new line here, but we do want it over here. I don't get it. How can it not work? It should give us the same. Why doesn't it give us the same? No! I will just join the battle multiple times myself now. Okay, players lost. Guys, I suck without you. I need you. But I don't get it. Why is it... Can I not just do that? Oh, what happened? Ah, we lost everything. Oh, you both just joined at the same time, basically. Damn. But how is it possible that it doesn't give this cool... Am I doing something very stupid? Most likely. But, like... I don't understand. Don't understand. Who joined? Who is this? What?
It's a Mario.
Oh, hello Mario. How is Peach?
Bad.
Ah, yeah. Okay, I need to check with AI, my beloved. Why is it that this works to generate the code field, but not this? code should still feel embedded, but you're actually assigning the code to the side of blocking stuff. Wait, what? Oh. I'm a dumbass. Okay. Now. Oh, it kind of worked. It just looks a bit ugly. I don't think I'm making it any better. It's just
What are you trying to do?
I guess I don't want to say players. I will just say won or lost, you know? I'm just trying to make this fight dragon look cool. The
Yeah, I
dragon
mean,
campaign.
I really think the AI slop adds to it. I like that it's like one centimeter.
What are you talking? What 1 centimeter?
The AI slop is like 1 centimeter.
What are you talking about?
The AI slop is on the like top right of the
1
attachment or whatever.
1 centimeter, bruh.
What are you thinking I was talking about?
What do you mean 1 centimeter? I don't get it.
Also, Lucas, you know that logic that you removed from the level system?
Hmm?
You like sent it to me in DMs.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, that shit was just there for when you like set XP to make the level go down.
But yeah, we don't want that.
No, well, isn't the XP and the level like the same basically?
Yeah, but like, if you ever, like, because I don't want people to find a glitch where they can lose XP and then quickly gain it back, because every time they level up, they gain gold and skill points.
Well, you can only like set the XP if you're a moderator.
Yeah, but doesn't give XP go through set XP?
Yeah.
Yeah, so when you give XP to somebody, and we have places where they lose XP, it will also go through that same loop.
Oh no, I just mean the like calculating the level based on the XP.
What? What are we talking about now?
Like in our DMs, you can leak them. It doesn't matter. Like in our DMs, you remove like if level less than dbuser.level and then some garbage there, you know.
Yeah?
Yeah, that's just because if you have like I don't know if you're level 10 or something and you have like 1 billion XP, then if someone sets it to 0, like only moderators could do that, then you shouldn't have level 10 still, you know. Right?
Wait.
Right?
No, because... Wait, users here. Why is this one complaining? Cannot find name display. What the fuck? Oh, I accidentally cut it off.
Wait, can you share your screen?
Okay, I can do that.
Yeah, I gotta look at what you're looking at. Oh, you got some music.
Yeah, but give XP goes through set XP.
Yeah, but that's like down.
Yeah, but still, like, if somebody were to, okay, let's say at level, between level
let's say you were levels 1 and 0, so that it's level 0 XP and level 1 is 1 XP, okay? So you level up, you go through this,
Yeah.
you set XP, you go here, you level up, which also goes through here, and then here you get awarded for reaching a new level, right? So you get a skill point and you give gold,
Well,
get gold.
well, that just calculates like whenever you lose a or like
That's when you gain a
still
level.
it's just when the
When you gain a
yeah,
level,
but the thing is, yeah, it's just that when you remove XP from someone, then they will keep their level.
Yeah, that's fine. Because I don't want the other way around where if they give XP like here and it's negative, okay, you have 1 XP and that's enough. So if you lose 1 XP, you go back, you go here, you set XP, you subtract 1, and then it goes here and it calculates, okay, and then if you had the old thing, you would go back to level 0, and then you can just do one thing to immediately level up again, and you will get rewarded again 1 skill point, and then you just go back and forth like that all the time.
Yeah, but you have to be a moderator to be able to set the XP to change it, because
But
otherwise
you don't
that
need it
shit
to be a
will never
moderator
get
to give
activated.
XP. To get XP from, like, there's so many ways to get XP from give XP. And
Yeah, I know you'll always like get XP, but
Yeah.
you yeah, but like you have to be a moderator to trigger that code like even happening.
Well, not this part.
That you
There's
remember,
like
Yeah.
you had like I don't know how many ways to get XP from this one, and there's like one.
Yeah,
at least
I know,
one
it's just
way
that,
to remove,
I
lose
mean-
XP.
Yeah, I mean the like check if the level is like below the database user stuff, you know.
Mm.
That code will like never be triggered in a real scenario unless it's like the XP is set to less XP.
Yeah, but
But that like
don't we have that?
oh yeah, I mean yeah, I see where okay. Yeah, I see what you mean, because we do remove XP when you like delete a message
Mhm.
and stuff, so and then you can just like add a new and then you get like more gold and yeah.
Yeah.
But we shouldn't remove gold, like just keep if we keep the logic there but we don't remove the gold. Just you know.
What?
Well no. never mind.
I don't wanna remove points or gold or anything like that. That's too much to keep track on. I think it's fine if you lose XP but you have reached the level. It's kind of like you have reached the roof, you know. If you lose XP, it's fine, but if then you can only get higher, you know. You can't really go down in levels. It just takes longer for you to reach a higher level if you lose XP.
Yeah, I mean if it doesn't matter for you then it's fine.
All right. Then I had to do this database give gold. I also did it for
Well,
some other places, these database commands, because
why is it named give gold database?
because I need a direct, like you take directly in a database user, because if I use these ones where it was not true, this one, because then the problem was that which command was it? Was it stats? No, I don't remember what it was. The shop. Yeah, it was the shop I was working on. Here.
You wanted to add gold through the database user.
So here, what I wanted to do was that this database, when I get the database user here, and I need to check that they have enough gold to buy the item, you know?
Yeah.
So what I need to do is that when I call this, that, okay, I need to do it directly to database so that the database user that I have stored right now for this application is this one. So it passed the reference and updates this reference, and also then this thing was, well, I guess this one is not database. So then when I do generate the shop and everything, it uses the reference of this one, so it's also up to date, so I don't have to do a new request to get user from the database, just to get the updated version when I can just use the reference that has been updated.
You know, you can just make the like give gold function just return the database user if you want.
Huh.
And then you would still have the reference, but you don't have to have a separate function called give gold database.
That could work too.
You can like still just pass the user and it will just pass out the DB user and you can just set the database user that you already had to the new one.
Oh. Yeah, no, and another thing is like, we do so many extra get database user calls everywhere. I'm like, damn, it should be enough to do it once.
Nah, bro, that's not how it works.
Like it's like it's a weird.
Also, Lucas, this is TypeScript. Like, don't care about references, okay? Like, everything. It doesn't matter what you do. Like, shit just happens, and
It's horrible.
repetition everywhere. Yeah, welcome to TypeScript.
Yeah.
Oh no, 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 no! What is that? No, why are you using a tab instead of like /t on the line you're at with your mouse cursor?
Because it doesn't.
Oh no!
It doesn't work that well. I was trying with
But
it.
at least, okay, you tried. Okay, well, at least you tried. Okay.
It looked horrible. I don't know. Let's see. I don't know. It didn't look good. All right. Not in this specific instance. I tried it, but I tried it in some other. It was like But let's see. I don't remember what something I was supposed to do, but I forgot about it. Like, well, I guess it's still like, I don't know.
Interesting. Also, you should also make the numbers like take up the same amount of space no matter the value.
Yeah, probably I should. I could do that.
Because that looks awful right now.
No, you look awful.
I mean, yeah, but that also looks awful.
But yeah, it's good. It's going pretty good. It's going pretty good. And then, then we can do an else here, which generates this. Boom. Hit. Well, I guess we can generate it at the top. And then we can just do action row. So now, when the fight starts, it will remove that button. Let's see. I'm joining just 3 times in a row, don't worry about it. But interaction failed, my ass. Lobby is full, my ass! What the fuck happened? Component must be... it must be in between. Shit! I thought I could do something smart here.
No, this is TypeScript. Don't do anything smart. Just make something that works. Don't try to make it smart, please. Lucas, in this language, you don't make stuff smart, okay? You make it repeat. You make it repeat over and over again until it works.
My brain wanna die. my brain is trying to commit suicide.
Yeah, I literally needed to take a break and use OpenGL and Sig for an hour just to not have this TypeScript in my head, bro.
Oh man, you don't know, like.
Damn, it's so much better to use Sig.
Jasper has been flexing on me with Vulkan. Obviously, I wanna go back to Vulkan.
Yeah. I just want something quick, so I used to use OpenGL.
I want something quick. I don't know. That doesn't make sense.
Nah, bro. OpenGL is so much faster to use than it's not fast in performance, but yeah.
Yeah, no. That's not what I meant.
What do you mean?
I meant I want something fast. And that's the OpenGL. I don't think that's fast. It's still it takes relatively long to create something.
Nah, bro, it's super fast, bro. I just needed 200 lines of code, and it made with a geometry shader and stuff, it made 3 quads. Bro, this is super fast. What are you on?
Man, let me just open Unreal Engine. I have made your year's progress.
Nah, bro, using an engine, that's illegal behavior right there. Nah.
Or you can also use other SFML or Raylib or something like that.
Nah, I hate Raylib and SFMS. That's just for C++.
Or what about
And it's like super
what
OP.
about Pygame?
Pygame? Oh hell no, man. Nah.
You should be. Hey, we don't joke about those kind of stuff around here.
Yeah, right.
Actually, what I could
It's like
do
that Leonardo DiCaprio.
is that I just make this button
Yes.
disabled. Because apparently, if I make a
Yeah.
component, I must pass a component. It's like, fuck me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. I love singing OpenGL. It's so nice and beautiful.
Stop. I need to do this thing, alright? Don't talk about those beautiful stuff while I'm suffering through this.
Oh man, I love that I can use an enum that isn't just a bunch of strings.
Aw.
Wow, how beautiful.
Shut up.
Wow, I really like having a function that has a return value and not like 20 possible return values.
Bruh.
Wow, it's so nice with tagged unions. They're so amazing.
Bruh, what is wrong with this thing? It's not a What do you mean? I'm not even trying to do a Boolean constructor. What is this thing?
You have to do const
Oh, yeah,
for
right.
the disabled or let.
Oh, left actually.
Yeah, bro, what is this? Bro, really trying to do Python as syntax.
No, I thought that the type was enough.
I mean, it should be like based on everything else in this language, but nah, it ain't.
Okay. Now this should work. I got the logic inverted, bruh. Disable button. But that's... Oh. Enable button.
You know what? I'm gonna spit some facts right now. So the hardest part in OpenGL is knowing which version you're using.
Or so.
That is facts.
Okay. I haven't used OpenGL. I don't know if I even wanna
It's
use
okay.
OpenGL.
Nah. If you know Vulkan good enough, nah, don't.
don't.
But if you're lazy like me, and you just want something quick and you don't want to hassle with swap chains all day long, yeah, then OpenGL is like good. But it is hella weird because you have to load the like pointers to the functions that are actually a driver. So it's kind of like a dynamic library, but it's not a dynamic library.
Actually, what am I trying? I'm a dumbass.
Yes.
I just realized I'm dumb as fuck.
Yes.
Yes.
What are you trying to do, man?
Don't worry about it. I got it working now. Look at this. It's gonna work. Look, we do slash this and then fuck. Slash this and then we fuck.
And then fuck, yes.
And then fuck. Boom. Look. Now I can join.
Wow, okay.
Do you want to join me in the dragon fight? That we
No.
did. And now you can't join anymore. And then there's the stats and we lost everything.
Damn.
Help also. Helboso, Biboso. Yeah, there Telefonia. El teléfono. Alboso. El Nokia. El teléfono. Telefono. My reaction to that information. You know, it was funny talking about, is there two Lucas develops? I had a friend back in school, like this is like 2017 or so, that for taking the bus, you had to, you know, they're like these school buses where you just have to have like this ticket or the phone where you show like your QR code or something. And what they did was that one of the guys had the actual thing, and he just sent a screenshot of his to the other ones. And one time, the bus driver actually like inspected the ticket, and they came right after each other. Like he didn't scan it, but he like just checked whose name was on the ticket. So the first guy went in and was like, "All right." Then the second guy came in and was like, "There can't be two of this guy, can there?" And the guy was like, "Ah, fuck."
Damn. Sad moment.
Sad moment, but it was like, like there can't exist two of this guy, can there?
I mean, maybe he just had a twin.
Because twin has the exact same name.
Yes. Of course.
I would like some salmiakki. That would be nice. But
So, what?
salmiakki, salmiak.
Salmiak, what?
What is that in English?
What is that in Swedish?
Salmiak.
I never heard of this salmiak. Maybe it's just because you're so Finnish, I don't know what you're saying.
Yo, I should actually make that as my thumbnail title.
That is what you made your thumbnail title, basically.
I don't like that image at all. That's not how I look, right?
That's exactly how you look.
So many people in the call. Alright, what was I supposed to do? Yeah, make some reward for winning the quest or losing the quest. So here, I get the result. Actually, I could make this from a ternary to operate to an actual like if condition, also handle that all in here at the same time. Man times fly.
Time is flying. Yes.
It goes so fast.
That's what she said.
It got so fast.
The ones that know, they know.
Pretty simple. Just be a decent person. Answer drama, friendly banter is. Dash. No AGI, yeah. Actually, it's a friend who wrote those rules for me. I don't know if it was using AI or what it was with, but it's there. Did I do any changes here? Oh, I put a 1 in the file. Amazing. Okay, guys. Ideas.
Yeah.
Yes. There should actually be a function that is reward. Like, I should have a pool of rewards or something like that. I just need to think, like, what could rewards be and losses? Like, if I just write down ideas. I mean, the obvious ones are like gold, XP. Why did that become bold? Gold, what the fuck? Okay, gold, XP, levels, gold, XP, skill points. Point, skill points. What else could you get? You could get a happy message from the villagers.
Bruh, I don't want that. I want their money.
Give me money, give me money, give me money.
Yeah, like it's like I saved all your children and I helped you kill that dragon. So now give me everything you own.
It's called with Lucas bucks.
Lucas bucks, yes.
Lucas coin.
Yeah, rename gold to Lucas coin. Oh, hell no, NFT coming
I mean,
2027.
that has to be a project, right? I have to at some point make some cryptocurrency or something, you know?
Yeah, you have to.
Just add it to the portfolio.
I'll totally help you and not at all test it all.
You can help me rug pull it.
Oh, thank you.
You know, we just set up. This whole thing is just to set up a scam.
Yeah, I believe you.
You know, that I'm just trying to find people who are good scammers, and apparently you fit the bill, Harold. I'm just saying.
Oh yeah, well I actually work as a scammer, so it's okay.
Full time.
No, only half time.
Half time. I see. So who are you scamming right now?
Your mom.
My mom. Well, I don't know if that's
Yeah.
a good idea.
Oh no, I've already scammed her.
Ah, okay. Let's see. Happy message from the villages. These are like rewards. But then we also need penalties, which is pretty much the same. You can lose skill points, you can get a angry message. Or dragon taunt. Because that's also a thing that can happen in this fantasy
Wait, can I
world.
finally taunt the dragon?
Oh, fuck you. Oh, you could also get items, rewards, like some random item, you know, why not? The dragon has just, you know, it happened that it had this item, and but yeah, what do we do if you get a weapon, the weapon is worse than your current weapon? Do you just like, oh, too bad that you lost your ultimate weapon?
You give it, you have, no, what you do is that you take it, and then you go to a homeless person, and then you give them to it there to it. Yeah. Congrats on English. Yeah, and then Mr. Beast comes and he gives you a new one.
Mm. I just imagine like you have like some Dragon Slayer Bloodsborne sword or something like that, and then you just slay the dragon and it rewards you with the banana hammer, and it just like replaces your sword. Like fuck.
Yeah, of course.
That's how we like it. But item will only be rewarded to one random person, like... Let's say that. What else could you get from the slaying a dragon? What else would sound cool?
Yes.
Yes. Mm-hmm. Yes. Alright, but how should we do the split for this? Should we do like... 50%.
What do you mean? No, you battle it. You battle for it.
What? No, what? It's for slaying the dragon.
Yeah. Yeah, you battle.
But no, yeah, that's what's happening here. You see that the thing that we did?
Yes.
Yes. You see the stats here? So
Yes.
basically we would have lost a lot of shit over here.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
But like I was thinking, do you get a reward for every single like attribute? Like every single one of
No.
them? Yes. Shut the fuck up.
No. I think you just lose it all and then you have to start over.
If you lose all matches towards the dragon, your account gets reset.
Yeah, of course.
Man, we would have lost so much now. The Herald.
That's fine.
That's fine by me. I should also make like one of these just like randomly question marks, you know, like you don't know the stats of the dragon on some of these, just to make it a little bit more exciting. And there's a 25% chance for that. 25, no, we say there's a, when you win, there's a 50% to get a good message. 25% chance to get that, a 50% chance to get gold. How much percentages do we have? We have 10 left. 7% for that and 3% for this, right? Is my math correct? I think it's
No.
correct. And then of course the bigger like the score that you win with, the higher chance of getting a better loot. Nah. You should add trading. Many people have said that I should do it. Yeah, of course it's meant to be a good one. Wait, what? Trading that works over servers too. Ooh. Imagine that, Harold.
No.
No.
Sorry, what did you say? I was kind of distracted with my beautiful low-level language that actually works, and my beautiful OpenGL. You know, I was adding some uniform support to my own renderer that works super awesome. You know.
This is bullying.
But yeah, what did you say?
Trading.
Yes, I'm trading. Yes.
Basically, when you enter
Yes.
trade with a code, it generates a 16 code thingy when you enter trade code. What?
Trade code? Nah, bro. Is this for security? We don't care about that.
Yeah, no. If you wanna, if you don't even have to type trade, you can literally just go in, just have the key open to access the database, and you can do whatever you want.
Amazing.
The bot will probably break within the first hour that it's released, I bet. But it's fine. But yeah, okay, I think this will be the loot. I'm just trying to think, wait, isn't it basically just taking a random value and then check if it's less than 3, then it's item, if it's less than 7, then it's skill points, if it's less 15, then it's gold. If it's less than... No, wait, how does that work? Yeah, that's how it's... Yeah. Item gen. Like, how does it work? What do you do? You don't have anything for swords?
Wow, I really like my tag unions. They are so nice. I like that my functions, have error support. Yes. How beautiful. Wow, I really like that I can use like integers that I can choose the size of. That's really unique.
And they can't both be float and int at the same time.
Yeah, I mean that's just crazy. Damn. Oh, I love that I have to type bool and not boolean. Yeah, that's really nice. Yeah.
And actually int and not number.
Yeah, I don't even write int. I just write I32 or I64. So I can really choose the size. Oh man.
And then there's a thing called
Wow,
structures. I assume.
Yeah, that was literally what I was gonna say. Nah, bro, you keep stealing what I'm gonna say. Nah.
Oh man. But after this project, I will do in SIG or C something.
Sig, blessing.
Oh, I need to test one thing. It's not good with candy next to your desktop. It will consume all of it. By the way, I forgot it. Can I do this? Oh, I can do a follow-up. Amazing. That means I can keep individual loot for everybody. Oh my god. Imagine that.
No, we don't want that. We want communism.
No. Hello there, my
Hello.
Damon. Damon, you have
Matt Damon.
he has been asleep.
Yo.
He has been sleeping beauty
Yeah,
for how
tired.
long?
He has been sleeping beauty. Damn.
Yeah.
No, I think it was a good 8 hours.
Good 8 hours. Good day. Good 8. Good 8. You should just know what
After
I have
it,
done. I have done so
Yes.
much.
he has
Done
done nothing.
nothing today.
But yeah, oh my god, I just got big brain idea. So here,
Dragon champion.
Damon, you have to tell us, how's life? Ah, that's not good.
Yeah.
Yes.
Sorry, what?
How's life?
Oh, I was just coughing in the mic.
But alive and well, alive and well. I hope so.
No, I just yeah, just catching up. catching up, man.
Yeah. What do I want to do now with this information? So if dragon value is small, that means the player won. And we will have a reward for every single...
Dude, I think you're getting a little too wild with this.
He is wild.
I am wild. I
He's
am...
literally using AI slop.
No. We could reuse these actual values as reward, but I think that's just confusing. So we could also just create a new one. I have returned. Every software, welcome back. I wonder what would be the best option, like, because I would like to that quickly just give a response to the player that, hey, yo, here's the result. And then I will do a follow-up, and here's the reward. That I could do randomly for everyone. You know what I'm saying? I know what I'm saying.
No.
No. Because what I could do...
Damn! Like, what's this? What is? Yes.
Yes. What I could do is
Yeah.
basically... Yes. I take... Okay, I'm gonna take a black color. Okay. Let's say you...
Black?
Yeah, because black is the best color ever. You've won...
Cancelled.
58 to 150. You 50. I can draw. Wait, 150. I'm gonna go now. Alright, CF super fast is fast. So you won...
Yes, CF.
Let's do it a bit easier, just to keep it clear. The dragon had 50, you had 150 in score, basically. And that means that if we... That means you had 3 times the victory, right? Now, your reward will be generated between 0 and 1. But if it becomes 1...
It's crazy you have to write all this down.
Then it would be 3, but we don't want to store a value larger than 1. Well, then it's just... We just tell that it is 1 in that case. You won so strongly that you get the full... you get the best possible reward, which will be... an item. Yeah. But anything less than that... Then you will get something in between these ranges. Yeah. I think that makes sense. So I will store this value. I will do this, I will multiply by a random point value, and then I will store this value to approximate what reward you should get. That sounds like a smart thing to do. So again, we will go... Oh yeah, and if you lose, then it will just be a negative sign in front of that, so don't worry about it. And this one we will call rewards. Because it's you get a reward for each stat, so yeah. And then we can go in here, so... Does random include 0? Between... Okay, so it doesn't include 0. Reward is equal... Reward... I use the index, great. Is equal to... I probably need to do this. That reward is equal to... Why is this not fine? I think it's lying. It's just lying. So now we'll have to just take this over that. So player over player over dragon value. Wait, no. Because okay, no. Fuck shit. If dragon value is less than, then we want to do this. I don't get it. Right, I get it.
Damon said, I know son. Underscore.
Well, we can do it like this as well. That's fine. We can just, instead of do this, we just take index 2 and 2 lower. Index
I know son.
1
Underscore.
2 lower. I think.
What the?
Yes. This should be fine. This should also access the right thing. But it doesn't. I was hoping this would have worked. Well, we can also just have an array. It's fine. Because it will... Nah, I don't like it. But it will have to do. Array.
Dude.
You said something?
Yeah.
And then you died?
Yeah.
Yes. Hey, stop that. We will push. This division. Multiply.
Dragon campaign? Oh my goodness. Is this some sort of quest?
Breaking? It's a dragon.
Dragon campaign?
Yes, it's not.
Dragon
Yes.
D's
yes.
nut.
Hey, no, it's not breaking campaign. It's dragon campaign. You wanna fight me? You know you're gonna lose. I don't know if it even runs the bot because I have so many compiling errors. So yeah, what I wanted to do was this, and that. Otherwise, well, then you lost the fight. So then we will have to do the same thing, but we have to invert dragon val, the player val, and we'll have to multiply this with -1. And that, yes. I think this should be fine. Oh yeah, but I can't. This is of who interacted. We can't make it. Damn it, I thought we could. But we can't. Then I will just say reward. And we can say this rewards. Does it work like that? Alright, let's go with that. Let's see how bad this breaks. Minus infinity, damn. That's a pretty big yikers.
Bless you.
Oh, thanks. It's it's a, it's a, it's a, it's a. All right, I lost big time, but not if I get a big squad of players with me. I will not lose big time, I think. All right, where is Lucas hosted? It's
Oh no.
It's not. It's I need to host set it up, but it's not. It's just right now running on my local computer for testing purposes. So, yeah, but yeah. All right, people, join me. Let's
It's just easier that way.
join me. You can join multiple times.
What are we joining?
This dragon campaign. You can join multiple times. So just let's just join until we reach 10. What? Why did the interaction fail? Okay, boom. There. Reward. We did pretty good. We won a few, we lost a few. It's okay.
Infinity.
Yeah, I don't know what happened there. Right. We had we don't have any magic score, so we took a big hit there. Yeah, you're always guaranteed to lose on magic and charisma. That's a pretty yikers.
It's a Discord server, bro.
What? This is crap.
It's a Discord server, that's why.
Maybe we should put the default points to have something in all of the stats, at least one on all, so you don't just run into this problem. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Users, default, you will have some charisma, and you will have some magicka, just so they are not 0.
Fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it.
I'm trying! Alright, let's see. Now, I'm just gonna maybe do a git push in between. Git add dot git commit dash m dot m dragon quest working without rewards. Then git push. Now we can calculate the reward for doing bad stuff. So this means that you just got the reward. So if you go through each player and get their database user and just reward them their shit. Yeah. For each, I'll just go const. Should I make a helper function just for this and just give rewards players? Yeah. Okay, well, I'll just do it for one player right now, so I can just see how it will look, and then I can change it. So what I will do is players index 0 this, and I will have to go for each loot. So for each. Now how does that make sense? We'll have to do for each. Well, I need to keep track of if it's strength or if it's. Or should I just give you skill points? Yeah, I don't care. So I will just say for each const val of, and then this dot rewards, like so. We'll get the database user, so const. Oh, wait, we could just. If val is more than it's 97. 0.97. I could do a switch for this. Switch.
Oh my god, he's switching.
Yes. Wait, how do?
Damon, that was my fault too.
Wait, but I cannot do a switch case for checking if a value is greater. I cannot.
Nah, you can't do that, bro. Nah.
Shit.
This is TypeScript. Here are switches. Even though the language has a billion features, one of the features is a switch statement, and it's as shit as it is in C.
Yeah.
Like, bro, switches in C, they suck. If you use a switch in C, you basically should just not be alive. Use something else, please.
I think you're lying.
Let's just port the system to C#.
Yeah, export it to C#. Yeah. But like, look at switches in C are so good. I don't even want to use if statements. Switches are so good. They are amazing.
That's nice.
They are beautiful. I'm literally using one right now.
Okay. AD 75.
Zigzag?
Zigzag. Chupak, welcome back, Chupak. Chupak is here, guys.
Welcome.
And then we take 25, so that would be 50. And then we do an else. Oh yeah. No, it's just else. That means you just gain gold. Yes. So.
Oh my fuck pilot.
I agree. Let text rewards or message rewards is to empty, and then we can do this plus equals rectangle. I'm making a rectangle in OpenGL. Oh my god. Chupak is also using OpenGL. Man, I'm just here like stuff with TypeScript instead.
Oh, you're making a triangle. Well, I mean,
No,
sorry, but you
rectangle.
got to be more based.
He's making a rectangle.
Yeah, no, not one, bro. Oh, a rectangle, that ain't much, bro.
That's actually
I have
two
literally made a
triangles.
geometry shader.
That's actually
Yeah,
two
bro. But
triangles, bro.
like from, well, what I do is I just take 3 floats and I make an entire quad with that. So I can just add an infinite amount also, and I also made my own wrapper for OpenGL. You know, you gotta step it up, man.
Nah. Oh yeah, actually this is still else if there's so many else if for all of these, bruh. Well, and then I don't know what should I do. What percentages here? I will do. Oh shit. Maybe like likewise. Let's see, 15, 25. You can lose a random skill point, sure. 7, 50, and 3. I will put it like 30, 30. So now we have still 40% chance to do something with this. 15, 25. So that's 40. Damn it. Let's remove there and put 5% to the skill point. Quad with 3 floats? What? So else if val is smaller than minus 0.95. Oops, cancel that. Else if val is smaller than I'm going this way, right? So then it would be 80. And then this one would 60. And this one 30. Else. Bam. Then we get lost skill minus skill point. Then minus XP. I might have this backwards now. Congratulations. Minus gold. Minus angry message. And then just dragon taunt. Perfect. Plus item, plus skill, gold. I will just put a negative on this one as well. And then we can still at the end of this just go plus equals a backslash n just to make it look a bit better. Alright. And then we'll do all of the rewards like so. Okay, let's see if it works. It's just messages right now, but I think it should be looking good. Yeah, we'll probably lose all of the fights, but that's okay. Maybe I should make the dragon a bit weaker, so I have a fighting chance, you know? We'll just do multiplied by 10. And then we have maximum 1 player, yes.
As a colorful dragon, I don't condone this quest.
There's a colorful dragon.
Me?
You are a colorful...
I don't condone this quest.
You are a... What does condone mean? Why does it I didn't put the actual reward that I was supposed to put there. How did it become a minus infinity? How? Oh yeah, because in the database I still don't have that.
You don't?
Yeah, no. So let's just quickly change that. Forcefully. That's how I like to do things.
Oh, really? Is that so?
Yes. Let's put 1 Magicka and 1 Charisma. Well, I could also just have used the stats command and I could have done it there, but execute quest. Let's see. There, boom. And there I lost, but I got gold. Nice message. Nice message. Skill point. Dragon taunt. Nice message. And a item. Damn, I must have 1 strong in charisma. Well, I don't know if that's is that actually correct? Or is it just in the wrong way sending the message? I have to calculate.
Spooky, spooky skeletons. Dude, nice. So, we got some nice messages. Do we, like, split up the loot, or...?
Yeah, I'm thinking about that.
Or is it just like the party leader gets it, the rest of us just kind of risk our lives?
I was thinking the one who joins first gets all the loot.
Ooh.
And then you can trade it to the others if you want to be kind. Nah.
Imagine.
Let's see. If I divide
All I know
83
is
by 21.
I need coffee, so.
Okay. Go grab your coffee. I think that's way high of a chance to actually gain an item. Like I should not have. And also it's gonna be super hard to implement to gain an item because it has to be like I'm gonna just forcefully put that item on people or what I'm gonna do. Oh, what the fuck? I'm already in the quest apparently. Private reset. I'm just gonna make me a reset function. I'm not gonna have to put all of those to zeros. That would be just game quest reset. Thank you for that. And I can't even copy it correctly. Perfect. Boom. Alright. Players rewards. Yes, also that got reset. Max players, yes. So we'll just go here, and at the end of the thing, we just reset. This that reset. What is happening? Somebody's joining back and forth and going crazy. Crazy motherfucker. So let's see. I got the skill point, that's still too OP. Item, Dragon Taunt, skill point. Like, it's too easy to gain good rewards. Even though I lost... Huh? Okay, something is wrong. Did it actually multiply by -1? I'm not sure it did now. Console.log val Wait, no, but I check if it's larger then. Yeah. So I lost. Oh, wait, no. These are like lost skill points, right? And then I gained an item over here. What the fuck? It's too easy to gain items. Well, then again, it's just 1 versus 1. So, but it will be about the same scale when you put 10 players in there. I will put Mega Gold instead. You made a rainbow triangle? Damn, dude, that's crazy. It's too easy to gain an item. I'll just remove items as an option. And make it 1% chance to gain a skill point. Because implement the item is just like, I have to... There's too many ifs to take into consideration, like what, how, if, why I should handle it. Okay. So instead of doing skill points, we'll change these statistics a little bit. We will not have, wait, no, item, we'll not have it. So there's like a, let's increase the chance. Happy message is, I think that's pretty good. Then we can change this to 25 to gold. Skill point will be 1, and then we'll put 24 here. How about that? I think that's better. Because if you did, then yeah. 99. Fuck. 99. Then it next will be 75. Then it will be 50. What? No. Oh, we don't have the item. That's right. I forgot. I was like, what the fuck is happening? Still live? Dang. Yeah, I'm still live. 99. 75. Nuts. And then this one will be 50. Yeah, you this right. 75. So 99 skill points, 75 gold, 50 XP. If it's larger than that, then we get a nice message. If it's this, then we get minus skill point. Yes, okay. So now we cannot get an item anymore from this. I think this is better. So plus skill point, minus skill point, minus skill point, plus skill point, plus skill point. Damn, I won good. I won a lot of good. Plus XP, plus gold. I think skill point is too easy to gain from these statistics. So like skill point plus skill point, angry minus skill, angry message, angry skill point. So basically, what you got nothing here. What is the dragon at charisma? Shut up. That's dragon. That's a handsome dragon, exactly. Oh, Jesus Christ! Lost a lot of skill points there. There is gambling, isn't it? It doesn't say how it works, but there is dice gambling and shit. Yeah, let's see. There was the skill points being lost and gained over here. Oh man. I think I have to sleep on this one. I can't really think this one through right now. It's Harold. Now I'll figure it out.
Yeah.
Yes. Have you been thinking about the random quest generate thingy?
No.
No. Alright.
I've been doing my beautiful OpenGL in SIG, you know, a language where there are nice types.
Shut your ass and I will be happy. Why
Yeah,
is...
shut my ass. Now. Next step.
Started couldn't do. You could use the same system for auto quest generating item gen. What? But it's still written in Python. SSH. Oh, we'll SSH into the server. It's not responsive. Odd. I haven't done anything really with ChatGTP, like these generative like models. Like, do they cost or are they free, or like how does it work? Why can I not? Yeah, we'll just do the root then, I guess. Okay, I can't even SSH into the root. What? I mean, ChatGPT can do like thousands of requests on just $1. Ah. I mean, I guess it's nice, but it's also like, let's see. Why can I not do an it's an SSH? No, it's not that hard to do an SSH. Yeah, that should be it. I will just see, is there just do a restart. Sure. I just need to refine it, I guess. Item. I mean, I guess, but I could look into a different, like another time. Like, not right now for this project, I'm not looking to integrate AI, not yet. But I think it would be cool for some project, but not this one. Let's see, I'm trying to restart connection. Let's see if I can now. I don't see. Am I stupid?
Yes.
Yes. Well, I will just git push this. Yes.
No.
No. Mock reward. Need to think more. Whatever. Git push. Let's see, git. I need to take a shit. There's a pull request. Who has done a pull request? Add XP to sub command. What? What did you do? You changed the README file?
Oh, you added the top. Ah, okay, I see, I see. Next best. Submit for review? Or submit review? Not submit for review. I can go here, git pull. Ah, whoopsie daisy. I don't know, I don't seem to be able to connect to... I can do it tomorrow morning as well, it's whatever. But I would like to have the bot running while I'm asleep, for example. But it's fine. Post to GitHub will fix bugs. I mean... Wait, what? But you can add functionality... Oh, why am I reading over here? Oh, fuck. Wait, like, what is your GitHub? But fast is fast. Ah, okay. It's okay, it's okay. I think I'm gonna start wrapping up. I was hoping to maybe get to the server thing also before I go, but I don't seem to be able to connect to it. I will have to look into that. Ah. There you are. All right. Yeah. I think that I would call that it. So, again, thank you everyone who was watching. Well, there's still like 6 more minutes before I reach a 10-hour stream, but I think.
Well, you gotta be here for 6 minutes then.
Yeah, I gotta be here still for 6 minutes. It's pretty much it, I think. I don't know if anyone is even watching still. Like, it's just me live streaming. Oh, no. Wait, no. Current viewers, no. I have been like alone for a pretty long time. It actually reached, like, it's crazy. We were like at 10 people at some point here. I was like, what the fuck? Pretty cool. And at Twitch, we're at 1. The chat is dead, I think. Closed by port 22. Well, no, I don't know. Let's see. According to plan, I think that's fine. I did the more events. I think we need to do store quests. I don't know about the jail. I should do that next also. Auto quest. Yeah. I think that's pretty much it. Alright, no, I'm just